Good. Okay. You two, and only you two, are not able to grab onto one of these rungs and press yourself up against the wall and avoid this stream. You are blasted with this water. You each fall all the way back down
Oh
here.
God, I'm gonna die.
And no, you don't. You cleared that rubble. You fall.
Oh, further.
Wow.
More fall damage, yes.
That means I need to recalculate the damage.
Oh boy. Oh no.
This ain't gonna be good, Asla.
Why is it always me and you, Mara?
I don't know, man.
No matter who we are.
Okay, you each take 78 bludgeoning damage.
I am down.
Oh, okay.
Six souls were chosen from a wish so bold. Three wizards summoned them with stories untold. Vecna's shadow casts a looming threat. Adventurers rise, our fates intersect. Cosmos hell at star strands, druid power in his hands. Nature's call, he does reply. Air like moonlight, he can't deny. Beneath the soft glow of moon's tender light, he embraces the night. Morrow from a grove so small, druid of stars answers the call. Always there, a friend so true. With light of stars, he'll guide you to druid hearts in rhythmic dance. Their bond is the universe's chance. We'll fight together, heart and soul. Magic and might, our ultimate goal. Vecna, beware, your darkness will fall. United we stand, adventurers call. Zephyr stands with fire so bright, paladin in the darkest night. Embrace the flame inside his heart. From the cleric's path he depart. Paladin with purpose strong, he will fight to end the wrong. Asa sings with haunting grace, an Asimar with a past no one can trace. A bard with secrets held tight, grave cleric whispers hidden from light. Melodies echo through the silent night. Her truth will shine when the time is right. We'll fight together, heart and soul. Magic and might, our ultimate goal. Vecna, beware, your darkness will fall. United we stand, adventurers call. Zelric, wizard, time's dear friend, searching for kin till the end. Books and spells, his guiding light, through shadows of eternal night. Endless quest he climbs. Murder will go, he is sly. With a heart full of courage, he dares to defy. His father once lost to the cult's cruel snare. He crafts tools of wonder with skill and with care. Together we march through shadows and lights. Six spirits strong in the dead of night. Wizard's wish has forged our might. Vecna's reign will end tonight.
Okay, welcome back, everybody. This is session 14 of Vecna, Eve of Ruin. After 2 weeks away, that feels like a lifetime. But last time, our heroes were camping at the riverside, near the Siren Veterans encampment. The Siren Veterans led by their orc leader, Caliph. And the party had shown some genuine kindness to these starving veterans. which moved Caliph very much the night before. And she had explained to everybody that she and her men are here kind of wandering the Mournland, the site of the last war that they fought in years ago, in search of treasures, artifacts, things like that, so that they can sell at markets outside the Mournland to buy better lives for themselves away from this place. And Kalith told you in confidence her secret, which is that at one point she had enough of these treasures collected, and through her carelessness, she lost them. And she does not know how her men would react if they knew that she had held their futures in her hands and lost them. And with that, everyone went to bed underneath Zelric's magical dome. What is it? Tiny hut magical dome. The next morning, Caliph came and knocked on the dome pretty early to wake you all. She led you up to a little ridge overlooking the camp and pointed out a line of maybe 6 or 7 Warforged, these humanoid constructs, walking north upriver away from the campsite. And she kind of reiterated her animosity toward these things, right? And as she was explaining this, 3 other Warforged, the same ones who you'd had a run-in at the first colossus that you'd visited to search for a docent, they rose up out of the river next to the campsite and they attacked. Basically said, your grace period for getting out of here that we gave you is over. You're still here. You guys are donezo. And they attacked. You fought back along with the Turquoise Spear, right? This group of Siren veterans and Caliph. And the fight kind of quickly was going your way. So the leader of this small group of Warforged directed one of its number to retreat and to alert Glaive, is what it said. And Zelric and Merlinor, maybe joined by some others, I don't recall exactly, but I do know Zelric and Merlinor were able to teleport, closer to this fleeing Warforged and take it down. The rest of you were able to take down the other 2 Warforged. One of the Siren veterans, sadly, was slain in this battle. And Zephyr revivified the man, which led to a bit of an interesting run-in between the party. So Morrow kind of expressed in no uncertain terms his distaste for this, I think he called it this necromancy, right? This revivification, and demanded that no such blasphemy ever be done to him, is what he said to Zephyr. Caliph was not upset at all by this revivification. She was tearfully happy, picked up her compatriot, and then turned furious and urged everybody to march upstream, follow the line of Warforged that you had seen. Go up there. She thinks they have some kind of military encampment up there. She said, they've got the treasures we need. I don't know what you guys are talking about with your mission saving the world. I'm sure they've got what you need. Let's go up there. Let's kick their asses. Let's take what is ours. And so everyone started marching upriver. And when you got to when you approached this location, which was a kind of small stone village with this large windmill rising above it, most of the buildings kind of half ruined, half crumbled, heavily populated with Warforged. You could see as you approached. One came out to greet you, and was not immediately hostile, despite Calith's, warnings and predictions. And you kind of let this Warforged know that you were here trying to find a docent. And the Warforged said, I'm not authorized to have this kind of conversation with you, about the sacred artifacts. So let me go get our leader, Mercy. And Mercy came out. Mercy, this purple-plated, tall Warforged, spoke with you all a bit. Asla kind of took the lead in talking to Mercy, and Mercy recognized that Asla is, clearly a respectful woman of faith herself. And Mercy agreed to let Asla accompany her back into the storeroom next to the windmill where the sacred artifacts were kept to continue the discussion. And in there, separated from everybody else, not sure what was going on outside, not totally sure what to make of all of these constructs, Asla was able to persuade Mercy to let her borrow quickly a functional docent to pair with the rod fragment that you all had retrieved from the Underdark, from Webb's Edge. And as soon as she did that, Asla felt this pull, kind of felt the rod pulling her somewhere to the east of these Mount Ironrot outskirts. And she saw this image in her mind of this enormous Warforged colossus kind of half phased into the mountainside. She spoke with Mercy about this, and Mercy recalled for her tales of an unusual colossus by the name of Landro, which was not itself powered by a docent like so many of the other colossi, but powered by kind of a one-of-a-kind device called a gray matter engine that incorporated part of an ancient artifact from another world. And maybe that's what you seek. Maybe that's what this is pointing you towards. Mercy let you know that the gray matter engine generates a magical barrier around Landro, making it impossible to enter the Colossus except in some certain specific places where the barrier has been broken down. And the caves that lead up and into the mountain that the Colossus has phased into are rumored to house some of those gaps in that barrier. Mercy also offered Asla a gift from the storeroom to take with her. Asla took a ring of feather falling, and when she came out to find everyone, nervous but safe and sound, she gave that ring to Calith so that Calith's people might, be able to sell it outside the Mournland and fund better lives for themselves. And they took their leave. The Turquoise Spirit took their leave, but Calith pledged to remain behind and accompany you on your mission here, which you've explained to her is saving the world, saving the universe. She still does not quite understand what that is, what's going on, how to do it, but she trusts you completely at this point for all of the kindness you have shown her and the turquoise spear. And so, as we have arrived at the mouth of the cave leading up into the mountain where the colossus is half phased into, Caleb is with you. Everyone just kind of check your hit points on roll 20, make sure they are accurate. And that's where we begin.
I don't really recall what I had when I had
I
it.
know.
Well, it should be on your D&D Beyond sheet, right? That should be accurate, I hope.
Should
Okay.
be, right?
And
Should be.
Berlinor has his hit point maximum increased. Is that right?
I have no idea anymore.
I think that's. I have,
Yours, mine, and someone else's is increased by +5.
okay.
I have 16
Mine-
temp.
Mine's also increased.
I also have 16 temp, and I don't know where that came from. I know where this extra 5 came from.
Did someone cast aid?
I think I
think
could
that's
aid
what it
at
is,
some
yeah. Mhm.
point.
The 16 temp hit points came from whenever I gave a bolstering performance after our short rest before heading this
Oh,
way.
yeah.
Yes, I have the
There we go.
16 hit points too.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So this is, again, as you approach, kind of what you see. And if you look, you can see the scale of this thing when you see those little people kind of next to his right foot approaching.
Oh my.
That's a small little thing.
And so Asla carrying that rod piece that has been augmented with the local magic of that docent, you are absolutely certain that the second rod fragment is somewhere inside this colossus.
It is definitely here, guys.
Why can't you whip one of these up, Merlinor? Why'd we spend a whole week making 2 little babies?
Do you see how big this thing is?
Yeah, and?
Zephyr, I'd like you to see, or I'd like to see you try and do something.
Man,
on
I'm
the scale
not
of that
I'm not
prototype.
magical like you guys. I think things with my hands.
Hey,
This
all
would
I'm
take me-
saying is me and
That's
you
magic with my hands.
spent a week and made 2 small things. What if we all came together? We could probably make a big thing like this in like maybe a week.
Yeah.
Okay, and what would you want to call it? Something stupid like Optimus Prime or some bullshit?
Are you planning on sleeping all week?
No, I planned on calling it Razor King. Thank you.
Okay, no one's gonna get that reference.
I'm not getting that reference.
No.
Exactly, I don't get that reference. Is that a fucking bionicle?
So it looks pretty dark in there, man. I'm gonna cast Dark Vision on myself really quick.
Okay, that's a great idea because
If I have
Cosmo,
it,
you were
yeah.
standing at a jagged cave entrance in the side of this mountain with warped stalactites drooping at odd angles like monstrous fangs, and kind of walking up next to a shallow stream of thin gray liquid dribbling
Damn, I
out
don't-
from the hole. And yes, inside it is pitch black.
Damn, I definitely don't have it.
Oh, you don't have dark vision?
No.
Oh, I
Alright.
think didn't Asla or someone cast it on him last time?
Uh,
Or was that when you were playing
that was when I was
Sparkly.
sparkly.
shit, do I have it?
So no.
I know I don't.
We should have prepared better last night.
Well, no one told me about this. I didn't know we were going to a cave.
Yeah.
Watch the
I
stream,
have
we were
bro.
going to a big robot.
I have goggles.
I bet.
I can
we-
just see.
Does anyone have a light cantrip?
I do.
Oh, I have a
do.
light cantrip.
I do
I
have
do.
something too.
I have dancing lights. I can make 4 little globules that follow us.
I think that would be more fun. Do the dancing lights.
And I have light as well.
I can make
Little-
it. I can make it look like a little person too.
We can have Asla sing a little beat to make the lights dance to.
There you
All
go.
right. We're doing dancing lights.
Yeah.
Okay, give me just a second.
Cosmo pulls out his orb, his little floating orb.
Oh, you have a floating orb.
I do.
We could have dancing
Yeah.
lights.
I have my drift globe.
Oh, okay.
That thing is bright.
Yeah, it's 20 and 20.
Let's see.
That's what light is.
Yeah.
All right.
And
Really?
Yeah, I actually cast it with my globe.
Ow, dude.
Oh, okay. Are we also doing dancing lights?
I think.
Well, I don't know. If he's doing the globe, I think we'll just do the globe.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll follow me
Because-
around, so.
I think everyone else can see. So
Yeah, I can see.
And I'll stay in the
what
back.
is the let's see, the bright light 20 feet and dim light for 20 feet. All right, let me do that to you, Cosmo.
And so what this... yeah, touch a sphere, this little glass sphere.
Okay.
It's in my inventory. What's it called? The drift globe, I think is what it was.
I think it's a drift
What you
globe.
called it?
And
Cosmo,
you
be
are
weary
now...
of those stalagmites and stalactites.
Your Cosmo is now shedding light.
Really, it's because of his luxurious hair.
Exactly.
Clearly.
We have
His
a god
hair-
among men.
His hair actually just sheds bright light.
From where you are, Cosmo, you can see look like 2, 3, 4 maybe at the edge of your vision. Look like corpses of recently fallen human soldiers,
Oh.
bearing fine weapons and well-oiled armor. Some of these swords look exquisitely crafted.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take a look. What happens if I
Okay.
touch one of these stalactites at my fingertip, like on the point of it?
You get a tiny little pinprick. And you go, ow.
That's it? Okay, good.
Yeah.
Just checking.
You fall into a deep slumber. You've pricked your finger on the wheel.
I want to walk up to this guy.
Okay. Yeah, as you enter, you see this floor just littered with,
Yeah, that
with
doesn't.
these bodies.
Oh, there was like are they all bones right now? Skeletons?
Um,
Or are they bodies?
they are. Give me just a second.
Maybe I should look at it and see how long they've been dead.
They are bodies. They look like they died today. Like they do not look
Oh.
decomposed.
Oh,
And their armor, and shields, like well dented, look like they were prepped to go into battle today. They are shiny, well-oiled, sharpened.
Can we see what it looks like they were killed by? Or how
Sure.
they were killed?
Yeah. You can make a medicine check if you're. I guess how are you? Yeah. Are you just kind of trying to like do like a coroner's examination, basically?
Yeah,
Like-
I want to know, like, was it magical? Was it piercing? Was it bludgeoning?
Okay.
Was it?
Yeah. Make a medicine check.
Oh, that's so bad. I got a nat one.
Ooh.
Plus
4.
4 for 5.
So that's a 5.
You kind of wonder if these guys are just sleeping. That's all.
Can I
Sure.
maybe make
Help
a
me.
roll?
Yeah,
Sure.
maybe you
Well-
should help me here.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'll do a little medicine check for you.
Thanks. That'd be good. That'd be helpful.
I should note also they are wearing the livery that they are wearing is similar to that worn by Caliph and the turquoise spear. So you would recognize they are probably also like Siren soldiers, right? Veterans of Sire.
I rolled a mod 20.
A mod 20. Yeah, at first
Henry.
glance, Morrow, these men seem to have just died very recently. But you examine their wounds, right? And you see like why are there no bloodstains on the floor?
You
know,
said
near-
their
near where
shields and such were dented.
Yes.
So the,
Some of them are dented. Like a couple of them have dents, but the notable thing, about them is that they look like freshly maintained, right?
and you said they have like no blood splatter anywhere.
No blood splatter despite several wounds, and you estimate that probably these men died long ago, and somehow magically their corpses have been preserved.
So these guys are not fresh, not at all.
They're not just
Explain it.
sleeping?
No, they're dead.
Are you sure they're not like freshly dead?
I've got a good feeling that they're not.
It
There's
looks pretty
not
fresh.
blood, which is weird.
I'm gonna like poke this guy in the head really quick.
I'm telling you, they're fucking dead.
Okay. You poke him in the head, and his head, moves appropriately with the force of your poke, and then does not move again.
Cosmo, you could cut his arm off and he won't react. They're dead.
Well, dead, but that is he warm?
It's a very odd situation.
Does he feel warm if I like touch his face? Still, or like super cold?
He does not feel warm. He feels cold.
Can I pick up one of their longswords or whatever sword I see laying around?
Sure.
Pick it up.
All right, you go to pick it up, and just as your fingers graze it, that sword and two others float up.
Oh man.
Don't touch weapons, guys.
That's what it looks like at first. You look down, you still see that sword almost at your fingertips. You look up at these floating swords, and they are black. They are not painted black. They are not stained black. They are blackness itself, void itself, in the shape of a sword. And they move to retaliate against the thief who has disturbed this resting place. All right.
And I was even stealing. I just wanted to look.
Roll.
Way to go.
The first room, David? The very first room?
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Let me actually, real quick, I'm gonna...
There goes my nat 20 for no reason.
Hell yeah.
At least you flipped. You went from a nat 1 to a nat 20.
I did. I went complete opposite.
To make it more fun, I'm gonna give these guys their own initiative rolls. Okay, we have Zephyr at 15. We have an Asla at
21.
21. A Merlinor at 6.
Holy, our rogue at 6.
5.
Oh, buddy.
And we need a Morrow at what?
18.
Okay. Let's do these swords. Why did the... Oh, I know why. Because I have to go to the actual thing.
I would say the whole time they were doing this, Merlinor has been like looking at the stream of silvery liquid,
Okay.
wondering if he could bottle some of it up for his machines, and he wanted to do an investigation check or something to see if it's oil.
You are part artificer. I will just give it to you. This is not oil. It is. Yeah. Let me actually check the book and see if it's got a. It might have a specific check on this. When you look into, kind of like, would you kind of stare down at this, kind of examining it, Merlinor? This stream of fluid, you see a twisted, monstrous reflection of yourself with this inscrutable expression looking back at you.
Oh shit.
Rather than your own reflection. Yeah, why don't you just give me an investigation check?
Okay.
And while we're doing that, Zalric, get ready.
Well, it's nat 1, but because of reliable talent, it's 20.
It's 20. This is, you can tell by the sheen of it, this is an oily liquid. But this is not the kind of oil you're used to working with. There is something strange about it. You will recall. Well, Asla, how much did you share with the party about your conversation with Mercy?
I would have told them everything.
Okay, you will recall from Asla telling you what, kind of what Mercy said about Landro being powered in the past by this kind of strange one-of-a-kind engine. Maybe this fluid was used as part of that mechanism.
Okay. And as I'm making the revelation, I guess I hear everyone inside.
Oh shit!
Yeah, you hear some oh shits, and let's go, Zelric.
Okay. I'm assuming since everyone's kind of in the way for the Living Blade A, it would be hard to hit him. That's my guess.
That would be half cover against Living Blade A.
Okay.
Actually, Living Blade A is small, so that would be 3/4 cover.
Okay. Do these stalactites / mites interfere with B any or no?
Just half cover from those.
Dang it. Okay. We'll just Scorching Ray all 3 blasts at C then, because it's my easiest target.
Okay.
So
Pew pew pew.
Well, you don't want to frontline a little bit?
All right, I lied. I'm misty stepping and then I'm attacking with my dagger.
There we go.
Just
Unarmed
joking.
strike.
It's worked so far.
Let's see, spell. Sorry, I was on the wrong page. Spell, then there we go. +9. 21 for the first one.
21's a hit.
Do you want me to roll damage as I hit it, or just do all 3 and then roll damage?
You can just do all 3 and just click that 3 times.
Yeah, okay.
Whatever's
25.
easiest. That's another hit.
24.
Boom! 3 scorching rays. Slam into Living Blade C.
66 fire damage. That was solid. 21.
Ooh, 21. Boom, 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 boom. Well, boom, boom, boom. And the blade is rocked back and then rights itself.
I'm gonna move 10 feet back.
All right. Asla, you're up, and then Cosmo is up. Asla, you're good.
Okay, let's see. I don't know what I want to do. I guess I am going to cast Spirit Guardians.
Okay. What's the radius on that?
It's a 15-foot.
Boom.
And they look like, guitars with flames.
Yes.
Some
Love
purple
it.
flames. Yeah. Flitting around me.
All right.
And I guess I'm just going to stay put. Because I'm
Okay.
protecting at least a lot of my friends with them.
Yeah, you're in basically the perfect spot for Spirit Guardians, right where you are. Okay. Cosmo, at the start of your turn, Living Blade A uses its preemptive strike reaction to lash out at you
Bastard.
for 14 to hit.
No.
Okay. And you duck under as almost looks like a sword blade rift in space itself swings out towards you, and you avoid it. All right.
I'm going to retaliate with my moon sickle I'll whack this guy.
All right.
Oh, it's
A
bogus.
10 will miss. The sword spins around and twirls and avoids your moon sickle.
I'm gonna step in between the two.
Okay.
Back to here. Yeah, back to here.
Okay.
And hold out my shield in one hand towards the B, and with my blade still messing with A.
All right. Nice.
I think that's gonna be. Yeah, I'm not doing that yet. Yep, that's it.
Okay. All right, Morrow.
That's a good question there. I think I will start off kind of easy. I'm going to cantrip Starry Wisp at Living Blade A. Roll this on physical dice. That is a 23 to hit.
23 will hit.
Julio. Just that. It's pretty good
Woo.
damage.
That was a.
What do I even have? Really? Not a whole lot. Okay, then I I will simply approach Living Blade A,
Okay.
and I don't have anything else.
All right. Living Blade C is going to strike it. Oh, no, there's room. Living Blade C will take the AOO to fly out
Oh,
to
wait, he has-
retaliate. Oh, he does. You're right.
Yeah.
Is it a wisdom save?
It is. Shoot. Hold on. Yeah, a wisdom save.
Okay, he rolled a 10.
Nope. That's
All
a
right.
fail.
You ready for
Roll
damage?
Some damage. And then his speed is cut in half. Zelric, you are saved by Spirit Guardians.
Yippee!
18. All right, the rift retreats a bit, gets a bit smaller. The blade realizes it no longer has the speed to make it to that devious wizard, but the paladin is within range, and it lashes out at Zephyr for a 23 to hit
You betcha.
for
Oh.
22 force damage.
Ouch.
Well, that explains why there's no blood.
Oh no, I'm bleeding, buddy.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, I mean, I tanked these. I'm still bleeding.
Nah.
It's going to end its turn. Zephyr, at the start of your turn, it's going to use its reaction to make a preemptive strike and lash out at you. You're the only one within range.
Okay.
For 15 to hit.
Miss.
All right. Zephyr learned his lesson and ducks this time.
And I shall retaliate like the proper gentleman I am. Why are you not rolling?
Physical. Aw.
15 for
a
the first.
15 hits.
Cool.
10th level smite.
Okay. I'm not smiting on these. That's 13 damage.
13.
It doesn't factor in the +3.
Yeah.
And then I shall swing again
Okay.
for a 16
16 hits.
or 12 points of damage.
Ooh, 12 points. And this black rift is so narrow at this point, you almost have to focus to see where it's hovering, spinning around. but it is
You-
still doing so.
You son of a bitch. That is the end of my turn.
Okay. Blade B has a Cosmo in range. And
It has to make a wisdom save.
It does. Thank you. That's a 17.
That saves.
Okay, so roll damage
Okay.
and I'll take half.
When it
Yeah.
stays, does it still have half move speed or no?
No.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Oh, let me check. I thought.
I think it has half move speed no matter what.
Yeah, I think it does no matter.
While it's in the thing.
Yeah,
And I
it
just
does.
went ahead and rolled A's as well since it's going next, and it failed. So that A will take 19.
Take that, A.
And yes,
and-
they are still half speed.
B will take 9. Okay. And then B is going to lash out at Cosmo, and A is going to lash out at Morrow. Cosmo, that is a 10 against you.
No, sir.
Morrow.
Uh-huh.
This
crit?
thing, yes, and these things are special critters.
Oh, yippee!
This thing tears down right through your chest, and you feel the coldness of the void, of nothingness,
Oh
of
my god.
emptiness and godliness as you are struck for 85 force damage.
Holy shit! God. Okay, so that's gonna be I have the 16 temp, so it's gonna be 69 off my total.
Nice.
Yeah.
Why did I step in between
Very
these
nice.
two? Holy shit.
Hang on, that didn't. One
Oh,
second.
Oh,
That puts me
Jake.
at 42. Yikes.
when we're done, I'll tell you something extra scary about these guys.
Now, I must ask, was that necrotic damage?
Force
That was
damage.
force damage.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just, when you said I feel the emptiness of the void, I was like,
No, they're yeah, I mean they are made of nothingness itself. Yeah.
hell yeah. Why is that
That's
16 not
the
going away? Oops. I put the wrong thing.
that's the end of the Blades' turn. Merlinor, you hear a lot of commotion inside.
Alright.
Oh, I didn't roll for Caliph. I can I will. Do you want me to include her in combats while she's with you, or kind of keep her like as a social NPC?
I don't mind her joining combat. She's a barbarian. It would make sense.
Yeah, she is a barbarian. Her battle cry could come in handy.
She did say
Also
she
fine.
was here to help.
I will
also
let you
fine
know.
not putting her at risk.
I will let you know her battle cry is a once per day thing, and she did use it this morning. But it is.
That's
I'm
okay.
fine with her being social. We promised her the prospect of potential freedom,
Okay.
and I'd hate to rip that
Did
from her.
say she was gonna help us.
Okay.
She can help on the big boss.
You can decide on a initiative to initiative basis, right?
Okay.
It sounds like for this one the votes are kind of going leave her off the board. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I appreciate that.
Caliph steps aside heroically to give Merlinor a wide berth. Merlinor, you're up.
That sounded painful. You have it.
Zedric, what's going on?
There's fucking floating dark in swords. I don't know, man. Fucking what's his fucking Morrow said, "Hey, look at this thing. I'm gonna pick it up," and now there's floating dark swords.
Oh, god damn it.
I almost died, but Asla's fiery guitars
Almost
saved
died.
They don't attack. The book says they don't attack unless you try to pick one up.
me. Yeah. I was
Yeah.
seconds away from being like, I should like detect magic. Oh, Morrow's picking something up.
I was looking to see if I had taken detect magic.
Maro doesn't think of these things.
Alright.
Definitely not his player. Definitely just Maro.
So that right there is 25 feet of movement.
Mhm.
Actually, before I do that, can I?
No.
If I
No.
stay there, can I bonus action hide?
Absolutely, you can.
All
What do you
right,
need a hide for?
to get advantage.
We're sitting next to. Okay. Whatever.
And I think,
Sneak attack.
let me check the new
You get
hiding
sneak attack
rules,
no matter what.
because I think you hide. Yeah. What's your bonus to hide? Because we could save a lot of time with the new rules.
Plus 12.
Plus 12. Hiding is now a DC 15 stealth check while you're heavily obscured or behind 3/4 or total cover.
So I just automatically
So if
Or
you,
because of
as
reliable
long-
talent.
Yep, you can now automatically hide when you fit those conditions. Like if you're out of line of sight of every enemy, you can automatically hide.
Yeah, I'll just say because I had the conversation with Zelric and he told me I know that. All right, I want to go in a little stealthily.
Yeah.
So bonus action, do that, and then use the rest of my movement to get here. And
Okay.
I'm going to shoot with my with Grandpappy's revolver. I'm not going to use my rifle. To shoot Living Blade B.
Living Blade B will have half cover from you, but that's all from these stalag somethings.
Even though I'm a
Like
sharpshooter.
knights.
No, you're a sharpshooter. They do not
Yeah.
have any cover from you. Stalactites come from the ground. Is that
I
right?
thought it was stalagmites coming from the ground.
Dude, I don't know.
I never.
Oh man, I don't. Who cares? That's why I said whichever one they are, because I don't remember.
Just
If-
spikes. They're spikes.
Hang on. I'll
If I
figure it out.
recall, stalactites are on the ground,
That's
or
what I
on
thought.
the ceiling, and mites
Yeah.
are on the ground.
Mites are on the ground, tights are on the ceiling.
They hang tightly to the ceiling so they don't fall.
That one looks like a stalagmite.
It's a 19 to hit.
A 19 will hit and get sneak attack. And you are no longer hidden.
Roll damage. Oh, I didn't roll my sneak attack that time. There we go.
29.
Use the revolver.
And
You rip away a huge chunk of this black void from this thing, but it hovers yet.
and since I hit it and dealt damage to it, I have advantage on my next attack roll against that creature.
All right. So for a lot of these, like weapon mastery things,
Yep.
I will be relying on you guys to remember that and remind me, even more than I already do with things like Spirit Guardians, where I can't remember that there's need to save every time. So yes, so just remember Living Blade B. You've got advantage on your next one against. Anything else, Merlar?
Nope, that's my action and my bonus action.
All
I guess my constructs can go.
that's right.
What is his movement?
Oh, and Zephyr's horse. I think he said he was leaving his horse outside, but if he wants to,
He's staying outside.
all right.
What, you don't want your horse to take 96 damage?
Bullclaw's going to be there,
Okay.
which is 40 feet of movement. I'll leave Pigeon Forge with the horse.
Okay, that's nice. They can become friends.
Yeah. And I think it's a melee weapon attack, has a reach of 5 feet, so he can't really do anything. He's just going to protect me
Okay.
and Zelric, I guess.
All right, that brings us back to Zelric, and then Asla, who's maintaining these spiritual guitars and lutes that are battering these things.
So I'll move 15, squeeze in between.
Okay.
And let's see, because C's still up, right? Barely.
T is still up. Yeah.
Okay. Then let's just do. So Zoe's gonna pull out his wand of magic missiles, and I'll dump some charges and send 5 bolts. I'll do 2 at C, and then I'll do 3 at B.
Okay.
So this is 2d4 plus 2 to C. So 7.
7.
And then 3, 7 again.
To B.
B. Yep.
Okay. These bolts of force strike
Oh, dang it! I wasn't thinking about that.
these blades of pure force, they are absorbed,
Dang it!
and the blades strengthen slightly.
Dang it!
Oh God!
I
Yeah,
wasn't thinking about that.
and are healed a bit. Well, be glad you didn't cast Disintegrate or something. Like, do like 80 healing to them.
They just overheal. Okay, then crap. Shoot, gang. Really fudged the bowl on this one, didn't I? I'll
Yeah, it was
just,
definitely you and not me.
I'll just slide 10 feet back.
Okay.
You
Oh, that
create a
didn't-
mess,
That
and then you
that
run
didn't
away
work at
from it.
all. That didn't work at all. Bye, guys.
Okay. Asla.
Okay, I'm gonna step up tomorrow here,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna sing. With a melody bright, I share my life spark to mend your dear spirit and light up the dark. From my heart flows the magic, a bond pure and true. In this dance of healing, I give my strength to you. And I'm gonna do life transference on
Oh.
him.
Nice.
Baby. Gonna get a fat heal.
Yeah.
60.
Holy shit. What? It? No, it wasn't.
So yeah, you get 60 healing.
Alright, everyone check out my health bar. Ready?
Oh,
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Hang on. I fat fingered. Ooh, you overhealed.
There we go. All right, 30 damage to Asla. Perfect.
And then, as my bonus action, I'm going to look at Morrow as well and say, with the strum of my lute and a voice that inspires, feel the fire within you, let it soar ever higher. In the face of the storm, let your heart find its way. With my song by your side, you'll conquer the day, and give him a bardic inspiration D8.
Nice. That's tomorrow.
Yep.
Okay.
How am I going through?
Tomorrow, with a song in your heart and much more blood in your veins, you're reinvigorated.
Jesus Christ.
Anything else, Asla?
Nope, that's my turn.
Okay. Cosmo, at the start of your turn, this guy's going to use his reaction. It's a 10 again.
No, sir.
All right.
What kind of damage did Zelric do? Force?
Force damage. And I'm sorry, I just realized you're also within 5 feet of A. He's going to take his reaction too.
Force.
Yeah.
Yeah, he thought he did a pretty good number on me.
That's a dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
That's
Just be glad it's dirty.
It's 13 force damage.
Oh, weak ass shit. All right.
Hey, don't taunt these things. Trust me.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
Why is his health bar red?
That's his temp HP.
Mm,
See, you can see his real ones there.
gotcha.
And there goes 13 temp HP. Okay. I now know that these things are a little more hefty than I thought they were, so my sickle's probably not the best idea.
Okay.
I'm gonna drop it. No, I'm not gonna drop it because I can cast spells with using my cape, my whatchamacallit. I don't need my wand. And I would like to cast a spell. I just don't know which one yet. Going to be All right, I have an idea. I'm gonna take a step right there. Now I want to cast Tidal Wave at a 3rd level basically a line from A to B.
Yeah, awesome. Okay.
All right. Mark it off. Hit the button. Hit the button. It's a Dex 19.
Dex
to
19.
save.
They both fail. They're about to get tidal waved. 14. Oops. Hold on. They take all of that. And let me check. They are prone. They are spinning around kind of in their spaces in the air uncontrollably. They can go prone, surprisingly.
Most excellent.
Nice.
And as
And a wave of water washes over your feet, Maro and Asla.
Yeah. And I'm gonna look at Morrow and say, "Get it while it's down."
Oh,
And
tell
end
me
my
twice.
turn.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, Maro, you're up.
With that. Oh, but I don't have a focus if I do that. That changes things. Hang on. Flame Blade I would need a free hand for, correct? Yeah, in your free hand. Literally says the first sentence.
Yes.
Well.
You do get a free object interaction. On
Yeah,
your
but
turn.
if I put my sickle away, I don't have an arcane focus.
Okay. It's a good
So I
point.
don't think I can do that.
No.
Hmm.
You gotta get one of
Sure
these
does
sick
make
cloaks,
things
bro.
tricky. And I. Man, I really hate this, actually. You know what? They're prone. I'm gonna back up.
Okay. And they have used their reactions.
Awesome. That makes things a little bit better. I'm going to use one of my free uses of guiding bolts.
Okay.
And I always seem to forget this. It can only be cast at first level, yes?
The
Yeah.
free ones can
Yeah.
only be cast at first level. Yeah.
Right. And I don't have my star map up, so can't be that one. Is it this one? They both say star map. I'm just gonna cast it.
Okay.
Oh god. 14 to hit.
Which one are you?
Oh, sorry, A, the one that crit me.
A. So a ranged attack at A would be at disadvantage because he's prone, and you're more than 5 feet away.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be that anyways, wasn't it?
So knowing that, you could still do it at A if you want.
I mean, I'll whip around and throw it at C.
Okay. 14 hits.
Insane. Let's see here. Die.
15 radiant damage is enough, and the sliver of this black blade shudders and gets sucked back down into the sword from whence it came.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I still don't have a bonus action that I want to do, so.
Okay. And don't forget your bardic should have come up.
Oh, totally forgot about that.
Yes, you have a D8.
Yeah. Zephyr, it is your turn. And then we
Okie
have
dokie,
bad
Captain.
guys.
I will trot 25 feet over yonder
Mm-hmm.
and swing.
All right, at advantage.
Paladin's favorite words.
18
18 hits.
for 11 damage.
Okay.
And then the second attack is 24.
24 hits.
For 16 damage.
For 16 damage. And that one goes down as well.
Let's go.
What is your strength, Zephyr?
+1.
Okay, I'm just confirming. All right.
It's not much of a bonus.
He was
Yeah,
prone.
no, it's just okay.
He was prone. Did you take advantage on those?
Yes.
You did. Okay.
Yeah.
Good. Sorry.
All right. Anything else, Zephyr?
That'd be it.
Okay, and Living Blade A might not survive his turn. It's a 13 on his wisdom save.
That's a fail.
Okay. And just as the blade is righting itself and beginning to swing at Cosmo, a flaming guitar, comes out of nowhere and beats it back down into the sword that it came from. And we are out of combat.
Shit, guys.
You know, Zephyr, if you're going to be swinging around a sword, we really need to get you in the gym.
Listen, man, I'm not very strong, but I'm very charismatic.
Hey, I'll count to that.
We're a good team, me and Zephyr. The charisma skills.
Yeah,
Maybe
Plus-
somebody else should lead.
that's right. Whenever you're standing within 10 feet of Zephyr, you feel a little more confident in your saving throws.
Wicked.
Yeah.
Asla, would you mind if I return the favor on the heal real fast?
No, I'll take a heal. I mean, I'm only down 30 points, but I'll take a heal.
I'm gonna cast a 3rd level cure wound for you.
Thanks.
And with my moonsicle, I don't need to.
That's perfect. I'm 100% healthy.
Good. I appreciate that earlier.
Use my recharge of my Vecna link to cast see invisibility on myself for an hour.
Okay. Nice. Let me find a good thing for that.
I'm waving in Calith.
All right. She'll be right there.
Hey, Caleb, don't
All
touch your
right.
weapons on the ground.
Stop moving for just a second, Zelric. Oh, there you go. All right, Caleb comes in. She kind of whispers a remembrance over these siren soldiers, and then moves on, following you.
Don't try and take their stuff.
Yeah, don't touch it.
Up ahead, you see, well, how far can you see? Okay. Merlinor and Zelric, at least those two. You see at the end of this tunnel, it looks like it kind of splits to the north and the south.
Mm-hmm.
The trail of fluid is coming from the north, and you do see look like some patches of grass and light coming in from the north. Yes, light coming in from the north. You also see before then what looks like another kind of path off of this tunnel here, going down to the south.
Can I feel anything from the rod?
You feel the rod pulling you, like, from here, it kind of just feels like upward. And you are, I should say, as you are kind of going, like, this is a sloped cave, obviously because the trickle of the fluid, right? So as you're traveling through, you are ascending. But you're feeling like kind of a pretty high angle, like upward, Asla.
Okay, so if like I were to move like up to like here, does it pull me any direction?
It really doesn't change very much.
We gotta climb this mountain. We gotta get up to the top of this robot.
But I feel like we need to be inside, but the oil is pointing out like outward.
I think,
so.
yeah, I think the oil will lead us to whatever the machine is that
Yeah,
was
that's what I was thinking.
powered the robot.
But at the same time, I feel like internal, yeah, because she said inside the cave is where you'll find breaks in the defense.
What is this that I'm seeing?
She
down
did say
here?
that. You are seeing a closed, a heavy door that's been built in across the walls down here.
So I do think we need to stay in the caves to get access to what we need. Because she said the only way to enter where we need is through breaks in the defenses inside the caves.
Yeah, she said that it was rumored that there are breaks in the barrier that you can access from somewhere in the caves.
All right, well,
So Zorik will point out to everyone behind him that there's a door to the south of us, or we can go up and keep following the trail. See what everyone else thinks.
I wanna
I'm
try
doing
this door.
I'm not making any more choices.
I'm gonna try this door. I'm gonna try it.
Okay. The door is. You're just trying to open it.
Quietly.
Okay. Make a
Explode,
stealth
you're dead.
check.
It's lined with C4.
There's just 6 claymores stand up on the other side.
Six.
6.
Holy.
So, like, you all cover your ears at how loudly this door squeaks when Asla turns the handle. And from behind that door, Asla, you hear,
Oh Lord.
not one step farther. Siren or Brelish?
hey, Caleb, get up here.
We have.
What?
Calling for Siren. Ask Siren or Brelish. What does that mean?
Oh, the Brelish were one of the opposing forces in the last war. One of the invaders of Old Sire.
I was just gonna say Siren. Caleb.
Wrong answer.
Oh boy.
Shit.
Damn it.
Not one step further.
So does that mean that you can advance closer and you'd be fine?
Hey, tell him there's an army out here.
Not one step further away, but you can get closer.
Tell him there's an army out here and to surrender.
We have our army, and you need to surrender.
Don't say it like a question.
Most like unsure. Like, we have an army.
I'm
Ron
Burgundy.
and you should surrender.
I think.
Can
No,
I do
yes.
charm person as I say that?
You don't
Please
see
target.
anybody. You don't.
Oh, I can't see him. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming when you heard the voice stop, you stopped trying to open the door. You can
Yes.
keep trying to open the door if you want. The handle turned, it just squeaked really, really loudly.
I'm gonna finish opening the door.
Okay. Awesome.
Never
Uh,
a good thing for the DM to say.
You open the door. Do I have pictures of these guys? I don't know. That's it.
Oh shit!
You open the door to see
Help!
3. Well, no, you only see 1.
I see
Um,
one and maybe a half.
Yeah. From there, I'm going to move you in just a space to see what you
Okay.
can see there.
Yeah, there
And then
they
I'll move you
are.
back. You see 3 just like warped, malformed, kind of half mutated figures sitting around a dead. Let me check the lighting. Nope, not a dead. A small fire pit with what looks like an enormous rat being roasted on the spit that one of them is slowly turning, and the smoke going up, just kind of a very small, tight, natural chimney in these caves. They are wearing just like the shredded remnants of like yellow livery. No armor, but they each have, as part of their mutations, one like yellow, bulbous, disturbing eye that they're fixating on you. And we're gonna roll initiative again. They told you to get out. You need it. So
The second room, David.
As I was
Second
gonna
room.
say, and this is why I never make the decision.
these were both avoidable.
I just want you to know, at least
Let's-
mine was like, I didn't know it was coming.
I didn't know. I know we
I'm
need to
front
stay
running
in
from
the
now on.
caves.
Yeah. All right. Let me.
Because that's gone well.
Hey, Asla, I'm gonna need you to pretend like you're a warrior. All right? Like you know what's going on. Okay.
22, 15.
I'm not
tomorrow.
19 for Asla.
19 for Asla, and I'm gonna assume the rogue has the Dex tiebreaker against you on that.
Yes,
No, definitely
I'm
not.
sure. I'm sure.
Between Zelric and Zephyr, who's got the Dex tiebreaker?
Mine's only +1.
+0.
Okay.
Okay. Oops. Not 221. You're not that fast, Zelric. Okay. And let's get these guys. Ah, I'm not doing the right thing. Okay. And boom.
We'll just say the rogue was trying to lead for a reason,
8.
and you all just zoomed ahead of him.
Then he wasn't leading very well if he wasn't fucking moving.
We'll scoot Caliph back. Oh, were you trying to bring Pigeon Forge with you, Relnar?
He's gonna travel with us, but he's not gonna be part of combat.
Okay.
So he
I don't know if he got stuck in the wall. It looked like he might have been.
No.
Okay.
He can just hang out with the Caliph.
Okay. And 1 second. And these three pick up, move to pick up their clubs they have here and shout, "For old Brayland!" And move to attack the cleric bard. But first, a whole bunch of people get to go. Zelric first, then Zephyr.
Okay. Well, I can't see these guys.
Help!
So
Clear up all the room.
10 feet, 15 feet. I can
Okay.
see one dude, but Asla's kind of in the way.
Mm-hmm.
Don't think I want to go in that room.
There's 3 of them.
Yeah, your head's in the way.
Sorry.
Duck.
For once, she's
I'll
not
just-
2'11".
Yeah, the only time I'm not 2'11".
Oh, question. Can I
Mhm.
throw a fireball in there?
You
Right,
can do whatever you want. This is D&D.
Because it doesn't. It's not like a. It's gonna have to fly through Asla, right? Is this a deck save? I pick a point.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you can, shoot through Asla. Asla just gives, for attack rolls, she just gives cover.
Okay.
So, you can, lean around her to launch a little fireball that
yeah,
turns
I
into a big
can.
fireball.
And let me move
Is it a...
another
20.
5. So that's 20. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
trying to make it to where I can throw it in the room because I have to be able to see.
Yeah.
So I can throw it in the room and try to
So if
make
you
it hit.
centered it on him. If you centered it on him, you wouldn't hit Asla, right?
Yeah.
20 feet from him.
Let's do. Nope, that'll hit.
Ouch.
Yeah. Looks like that clips her.
Act like a warrior and
Uh,
take it.
I can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right?
you could.
Okay. All right. Asla duck.
Okay. Asla ducks. Zelric launches a fireball that just explodes this entire small cave home that these poor Brelish soldiers had made for themselves, and they each have to make dex saves.
Thanks for the warning.
And they're not super great at those, but they're rolling kind of like it. 17, 18, and 12.
Dang. 17's my DC, so the 17, 18
Okay.
passes.
All right.
Okay. Just gonna do it at a 3rd level, so just 8d6.
Yeah.
So 26 or 13.
26.
13 on a save.
And
Zephyr, get up here.
boom. Okay. Anything else, Zelric?
Zephyr! No, that's all. That's it.
All right, Zephyr, you are up.
So my 30 feet puts me in this little tiny corner, and I
Okay.
don't see anything.
Oh, really?
Aw.
Because of.
The corner.
So you can see, this is the corner of a guy right here.
Yeah.
So he'd have 3/4 cover from you, but he could be targeted.
Does he have 3/4 cover? Yeah, he has 3/4
Holy-
cover.
Asla there.
Sorry, my big head's in the way.
I can't really do a whole lot from range. So, since I can barely see him, I shout, "Toll the dead."
All right. That wisdom,
Yes, sir.
that's a 4.
That fails. And he's taking
Okay.
damage, right?
He has, so he's going to take those juicy D12s.
For 30 necrotic damage.
Oh.
Lord Toll the dead.
So you hear the explosion of a fireball, the yelp of Zephyr, help, and then a bell ring out as if from nowhere, echoing through these caves. Anything else, Zephyr? Yes.
No, that's it. That's all I can do.
Perfect. All right. Merlinor. You've seen a lot of people running down this tiny little tunnel here, and hearing a lot of noise from there.
Oh God. Okay. I can't. I guess I will bonus action dash because I
Okay.
can't see shit. So 15. Oh, hey guys.
Yeah, okay.
I'll just shoot at Soldier C with. I'm still gonna use my pistol.
Okay.
Grandpappy's revolver, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's a 25 to hit.
That's plenty.
All right, and this isn't going to be sneak attack because I didn't have advantage. I don't have anybody near them.
Mm-hmm.
Not coming out of hiding. So it's just 2d8 plus 5, which I'll just roll that.
Aren't you
10.
of coming out of hiding?
Not. I mean,
No.
I'm coming out of them not seeing me, but
He was dashing. He was sprinting down that hall.
a bonus that a bonus action dashed.
Let's
That's
hear all his bullets jingle.
10 damage.
Okay. He takes 10 damage right to the shoulder.
And I've got
A overgrown cyst on his shoulder bursts and all sorts of disgusting stuff comes out.
yeah, and tell you what, I'll just move there and let Cold Claw come find me. He gets 40 feet of movement. He can just get there.
Does Cold Claw make noise? Odd like a voice?
No, I don't think he has a voice. I just think he has like an alarm. That's like a roar. Like I don't really know. I haven't thought of that.
My first thought was the bird alarm in The Incredibles.
Let me see if he can take I can tell it to take a different action
There we
other
go.
than
There's these guys.
oh Jesus Christ.
Gross.
If I tell it to take a dash action, could it?
Yeah.
Okay. I tell it to take a dash action with me.
Okay.
So it can come into the room.
Okay.
And I tell it to just get in the way.
All right. Okay, that brings us
Rude
back,
what I was gonna do. Cold Claw's taking damage.
back to Asla.
Kill Cold Claw.
Damn it.
If he moves back 5 feet, does that help?
Maybe, but let me see. Maybe I'll do something else.
If he stands there in front of me instead of
That's better at least.
okay.
If I do decide to do what I was gonna do. Where is it? Let's see. How far? Okay, I'm gonna look at the guy, Soldier B.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say, with words of trickery and deceit, enemies abound, their minds will cheat. Confusion reigns, their thoughts entwined, allies become foes in their bewildered mind. And I'm gonna cast Enemies Abound.
All right. What's he have to do?
It's a intelligence 15.
Oh, that's very unlikely for him. That's a 10.
Okay, so let me.
All right. So that's concentration for you.
Yeah.
And da. Okay. Everyone is an enemy to him.
Yep.
And has to choose at random. Okay, awesome. Anything else, Asla?
I'm gonna kind of step out of this doorway a little bit so
Okay.
others can, like
Should close the door.
get in there. Oh,
Okay.
well, I didn't mean
Timer
to
the door,
close the
good luck.
door.
Oh, there we go.
Have fun, Cold Claw.
I didn't mean to close it. I just wanted to get out of the way.
It's all up to Cold Claw and Merlin are now. Okay. Well, finally, one of these guys gets to go. And then it will be Morrow. He is gonna rush right up here, chasing after the one who intruded. Asla, he trains this eye upon you.
Okay.
And you feel it's like a sick feeling in your stomach. Can you give me a charisma saving throw? Which I now realize you're a poor target for this.
Yes, yes, I am.
I would like to wheel a roll.
Okay.
Thank you.
Let me remember what I'm rolling for that.
So I got a 13 with whatever you're wheeling it with.
Okay.
I think they're D6s, right?
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Add 5 to it.
At 5, 18
18.
passes. And you take only 11 psychic damage.
Ooh.
And then Merlinor, you shot his buddy. He's going to swing with remarkable speed, given the current state of his shoulders. This club at you for 26 to hit.
Yeah.
For 20 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Do you not have like a uncanny dodge or anything?
Oh, well. Hold on a
You
minute.
do. You could cut that in half with a reaction if you want.
Well, first things first, Cold Claw is going to react and do deflect attack to impose disadvantage.
Okay.
So see if you still hit.
That's a 19.
That misses. There you go. I take no damage.
Okay. All right. And yeah, I guess he'll stay there. All right, Morrow, now you're up.
I still have no idea what anything looks like. 5, 10. Why is Cold Claw sat right there?
To protect me,
You just bit this guy
Which-
in the ankle and made him miss.
he just did a very good job of.
He's a very good boy. Okay.
He's a good boy, but he's also super in the way.
He is. I
Good Lord.
almost attacked him because I wanted to do something. But
Hey,
I'm gonna
why is
spend my
Cole?
whole
why is-
turn. I'm gonna spend my whole
Everybody
turn
loved
telling
Liz
Cold Claw,
Bob.
"You're in the way, move."
Everybody loved Liz Bob, and now Cold Claw is here.
Well, Cold Claw's in the
And he's
fucking
getting the
way.
third degree.
He's
he's
not as
in
fluffy.
the way. It's not as fluffy.
Yeah.
He's not as sweet. It's not like a little kid.
Haters.
He's just
I
in the
never
way.
said I hated him.
I'm not saying I hate him. I'm saying he's in my
Didn't say anything
damn way.
Don't rope me into this. I haven't said anything about it.
I love
Good
him.
Lord.
He's just in the way.
I mean,
He's just like a real dog. He's always in the way.
dude, they're so good at it. Yeah, now I have to do more reading because Cold Claw's where he is.
What were you gonna do?
You're gonna
I
spike.
was gonna
growth it?
fucking tidal wave,
Oh.
Oh my god.
but
All those
you know I
tidal
don't
waves going
really
inside
want to
this
tidal wave
cave.
your dog.
Yeah, I was gonna shatter the room, but there was Cold Claw.
I
Oh,
think
my.
Cold Claw is doing an amazing job.
Jesus,
That's it. I'm dropping
I
a
mean-
6-level fireball next turn.
I'm about ready for you too.
Time to slow
Hasting you
everybody
all.
down.
I mean, I have like nothing melee is my big issue.
And you're right there now.
My weapon does a fucking D4. God, let me hop right on that. Good Lord.
Can't you
Okay.
change forms or something?
You know what? I've
Yeah,
gotta.
it's
I
larger
can, but I'm
form.
not gonna. Not right now. I'm just gonna drop a spike growth. Cold Claw can
Okay.
fucking deal with that.
Where are you centering that? And what is the radius?
Good question and good question.
20 feet radius.
Did that display? Okay, there we go. Yeah, 20-foot radius.
So this
Maybe
is the
150
farthest
feet.
you could see. So it would be everything. It'd be everything in the room.
Could I put it over here to possibly keep Merlinor out of it?
Can you see over there? You can see over there.
I can see
Okay.
right there.
All right. If we put it there.
Yeah, that keeps Merlinor
No,
right
that
there.
actually would get you even. That goes even farther.
Just remember that, spike growth, if you're on the
Alright.
edge of it and you move out of it, you don't take damage. It doesn't take damage immediately either.
That's true.
It's
Well,
walking inside it.
Yeah, it's walking
If I
inside of it.
center the circle on it,
Oh, you're right.
oh, there it goes. No, I guess I was at 15 feet or something.
I will say, Cole, there is a difference between going 20 feet diagonally versus cardinally.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you can cheat it a little bit. Okay. Yeah, you can have it basically everywhere in the room except for Merlinor's square.
Yeah, that's where I
Alright.
would like to put it.
And we will use our imaginations to make it quicker. Okay, so that is all spike growth.
For bonus action, I think on this one I will go into starry form and take the dragon
Okay.
constellation.
And going into starry form as dragon. And I just remembered, Asla, I need a concentration saving throw from you because you took that psychic damage.
+4 for being within 10 feet of me.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh yeah, she also would add +4 to that charisma save in the first place. Yeah.
I was gonna say it, but then Cole was like, I gotta wheel it.
and
Hey,
then a D4.
That's
No, it's just a straight
No,
four.
just a flat 4.
Yeah.
Oh,
so-
oh, okay.
So 21 is way more than you need. All right.
Okay.
This guy is still looking at everybody, trying to decide who wants to hit. Anything else, Morrow?
Nope.
Okay. This guy's gonna wade through the spike growth, and unfortunately for Coldclaw, he is the only one he can get to.
How many
So
D4 is that for me?
10. He moves 10 feet.
He can't get
44.
to any of the other soldiers? Because that's the one that I
Uh,
mean, was an enemy.
I thought
No.
this was the. I
Oh,
thought this
no,
was
you're
the
right.
confused
You're
guy.
right.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
He goes. Yeah, he goes next.
So it's
So-
4D4.
4d4. Yeah, 2d4 per 5 feet. Okay. Takes 8 piercing damage. He's gonna try to bash Coldclaw with this club. That is a 27 to hit for 20 bludgeoning damage.
Coldclaw is down.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Coldclaw.
You might have to make a new dog.
Oh, well, you can fix it.
I can bend him.
And then he trains that eye on the one who shot him in the first place, glaring at you, Merlinor. I need a charisma saving throw.
I am so spectacular at these.
Well,
Does
you get a
Zephyr's
plus 4.
aura- Does
Yeah.
Zephyr's aura go through the wall?
Yep.
I get a +4 to what I roll.
Yep.
Okay.
Y- You're also immune to being frightened.
Hmm.
It's not gonna matter. I rolled a natural 2.
Is that a frightened condition?
This is not a frightening
So
condition.
that's
Scary, but
That's a 7.
okay. 7, going once, going twice, going thrice
I
is
got
a failure.
I don't think my D6 could have helped you anyway.
Merlinor, it's
not quite
37
reception.
psychic damage on an incredible damage roll from this guy.
This game
Um,
hurts.
All right. So let me just
Additionally,
hold on.
okay,
You said 37.
37.
Okay, so minus 16 is 21.
This I don't.
Right.
This is not an attack roll, so I don't think it's
No,
uncanny
no.
dodgeable.
I'm taking it out of my
So,
temp hit
Very
okay,
hit.
gotcha.
Parker,
gotcha.
whenever you put damage on your D&D Beyond sheet, it will take off the 10 hit points for you, so you could just put the 37. I found out the hard way earlier. So you don't need to sit there and like hand do that.
Well, I
Are
also
you
have
ta-
I also have 5 added to my I haven't done
That doesn't
anything on
matter.
D&D Beyond.
Okay.
Anyways,
I just
you're-
wanted to let you know.
Okay, well, you're interrupting my math, so stop.
Well, I'm telling you, you don't need to do it. You can do it on D&D Beyond and then fix it here.
Shut up, dude.
Sorry that I'm trying to help.
He's got it figured out, man.
No, he doesn't.
Be nice, guys.
He's a big boy.
You know what?
There we
Fuck
go.
you, Merlinor.
Okay. What were you gonna say, David?
Okay. Which part of Merlinor's body does he like least?
Oh God,
No.
God damn.
an
Is
ear.
What
I'd
did
say
that
an
mean?
Ear.
No,
His
like
hands.
he uses his hands, he uses his ears.
It's got to be your nose, Voldemort.
No, that's such a weird question. I have never.
You never thought
Yes.
about that?
I can just pick if.
I'd
Yeah, roll-
say legs
roll a D6.
are better than arms to lose. Just say.
Prosthetics
can
also
do it.
exist.
You can do without
Yeah.
an arm.
We can get you a magic eyeball.
I think you need your legs.
God, this is such a weird.
You don't have to answer. It's like
Legs
the,
over
the
your
answer
arm.
is cosmetic. The results are will not be.
I have the answer. His left hand because he's right-handed.
No, I wouldn't say
No,
that's a good answer.
it's
Your
your
left hand, as this thing stares at you, and you are unable to avert your gaze. You feel the energy boring through your head, traveling down your left arm into your left hand, which you look at, rippling and bulging and it is soon 2-3 times its original size, covered in dripping boils. And you have a magical deformity. While you have it, your speed is halved. You have disadvantage on ability checks, saving throws, and attacks based on strength or dex.
Damn.
This is a significant here. There we go.
Is this something greater or lesser restoration could get rid of?
This is probably something greater restoration could get rid of.
Amazing.
This is
Maybe
something
I-
that my sword can get rid of extremely easily.
Yeah. You know, I bet my moonsickle could do it too.
Okay, let
Maybe I should have
not
rerolled
be
Yeah.
that drastic. Let's wait for the
Oh, this
bard
eye is
clerk.
better. Okay. All right. That is the end of his turn, and now his buddy gets to go. He has two. No, he has one guy closest, which is his friend. So he rushes up, and he tries to bash him twice with his great club.
He also
And he
takes
hits.
damage from spike growth.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't know
That's
if that's
true.
gonna. I don't know if
That's
that's gonna
true.
trigger before the friends thing. So
Uh,
if you don't knock it out of
he
him,
has more than 4d4 hit points left, so we'll do it all. Yeah, roll the damage, and then we'll.
It was 44, you said?
Yes,
He
he
moved
moved
10 feet.
He moved 10 feet. He
Take that, bitch.
waxes. Ooh, nice. He whacks his buddy for 14 bludgeoning damage. Oh, you mean because of the save he gets?
yeah.
I'll let him save at the end of the attack. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. Boom. He takes 12. And then he gets another. What is the save on intelligence? That's a 15.
I think 15
Is
is
it-
the save.
15 is the save on Asla's enemies abound.
I think so.
Yeah. I think
It's
that's what I remember.
14.
It's 14? Okay. And he smashes his buddy on the head and then kind of looks at his self. He like squints at the yellow, brellish colors that the guy's wearing, shakes his head.
It is 15. I'm sorry. I thought
Okay.
it was 14.
He did hit it. He did get a 15.
Yeah.
And looks at you all with renewed anger. And where's okay, but that's the end for the bad guys for a while. Cosmo, it's been a long time, but you get to play now.
I'm gonna let everybody. I'm gonna just say like, hey, I think we should bring them out and attack them from two sides, and then I'm gonna peek around the corner because I have no idea what's going on either. The one guy that's right here, if I were to like
Mhm.
thorn whip him and hit him, could I drag him out the door 10 feet closer to me?
Yeah. If you could see him, you could drag him out. He's gonna have. Let me look at your vision. Half cover from this attack.
I'm gonna give it a shot.
Okay.
Thorn whip. Oh,
whip.
I'm using my heroic inspiration. Check that
Okay.
off. Thorn whip. There we go.
There we go. You hit him. You drag him 10 feet closer, which can be here or there. Your choice. Next to you or next to Asla.
I'll take it right next to me.
Okay. Roll damage on that thorn whip.
11.
Nice.
Yo, 11.
Very nice.
And
And he's surprised to be standing next to you right now.
I bet he is.
I bet he fucking is.
And as he kind of slides up to me, I kind of just want to like bend over. Well, is he on the ground? He's not on the ground.
Whoa.
Oh, he's not on the ground, no.
I'm gonna just like shake my hair and try to like dazzle him. Even it's not anything
man.
that really happened, but I'm just trying to like
He's trying to cuddlefish confuse him.
That's so rude. They're so ugly and you're so beautiful. Like, you're just rubbing it in.
And my bonus. So this lasts a while, doesn't it? The wild shape now it lasts like 8 hours or something. If I did a wild shape. Let's
You
see.
tell me.
We figured this out like every session, and we never remember.
Yeah,
it.
it'll be like that for a little bit. Why? Cosmo 2020.
I think I had to go and like actually look in the Druid book to find it. Like
Features and tricks.
it doesn't say it on my. Like if I were to use my bonus action.
Number of hours equal to half your druid level.
Okay, so it does last.
So up to 6 hours.
Is that the starry form too, though?
No, that's wild shape. Starry form is.
Oh, how long does starry form last?
10 minutes.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think it's 10 minutes.
Okay, I'm not bonusing actually, and that'll end my turn.
That'll end your turn? Alright. Okay. Zelric, back to you. Cramped quarters here. Where is Zelric?
I'm in the corner between.
Oh, there you
behind.
are.
Yeah,
He's losing his religion right now.
It's like really squished. Yeah.
it's me in the corner. Yeah, I'm stuck over here.
Okay.
Well, I don't know how bad it is in this room because I can't see everything.
I mean, there's 3 guys. There's 3 scary dudes. That's a good
Yeah.
2 scary dudes. Sorry. 1 is out.
Oh, okay. This is
Going melee form. All right.
Stepping into there would be stepping into spike growth.
It would be.
That's fine. I'll take it.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Roll 2d4 for us.
Yep.
Tomorrow.
1 sec.
Frontline wizard.
I ain't no chump.
6 damage.
Be a cold day in hell before I go out like a fucking chump.
Yeah. Okay. Let me see. I gotta pull up my cones. Yeah.
And Cold Claw is down, so you're not going to hurt him anymore.
You can double tap Cold Claw.
No, I'm gonna force pulse Cold Claw into a wall and just break him.
No.
He's just
I want to mend him.
I'm just kidding. I'm not actually. I'm gonna use Rhymes Binding Ice.
Okay.
This guy's either way. It's a con save. So, but yeah, con save on these guys.
Okay. We'll do top to bottom. It's a
not
19
gonna-
and a 7.
19 passes, 7
Okay.
fails. The 7 is stuck in place.
Gonna be icy. That kind of looks like ice. Okay.
Or I guess their move speed or Zeus 0 unless they take an action to free themselves.
Yeah.
This is 3d8 cold damage. 19, solid.
19 and half on a save.
Yes.
Okay. So 10 to the top guy and 19 to this poor bastard down here. Okay. And the guy down at the bottom is stuck.
Okay.
So far he has stomped through spike growth, smashed his buddy, and gotten stuck in ice. He is a real contributor.
Yeah,
To
he's
the
I should've-
doing
I
a
should've-
good job.
I should have force pulsed him because then he would have taken damage from flying through the spike growth.
That's
Dang
true.
it! I could have shredded him.
That's
Dang it!
right.
It'll still be there for you next round.
These
Yeah.
guys hit really hard, don't they?
Correct.
They are
Whoa, what
surprisingly strong.
What? Asla? Hello?
I was just looking.
Anything else, Zorik? Before we get to Zephyr and then Merlinar?
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I want. I don't think I want to be in here, but at the same time, I'm really afraid of how hard these guys are gonna hit me.
Yeah, get out.
Um,
Run. Go back to your corner.
Yeah, I think it's probably better to just take a opportunity than to take a full turn.
Okay, I'm going back to being in the corner.
All right, he lashes out with the Great Club for a 17 to hit.
I'll shield it.
You can no longer do that under the new rules.
What?
Because
Oh,
you cannot, because
it's a
it is
spell.
on your turn, and that's 2 spells with a spell slot.
Can I do a
Oh.
reaction?
Dang it!
If you have something that lets you cast shield without using a spell slot, you could
Can
do that.
I don't.
Can I do a
Okay.
reaction? Can I do a reaction?
Yeah, what's your reaction?
sure they got
My
rid of those.
protective wings?
Okay.
Oh, no, wait, no, he's not within 5 feet of me, is he?
Mm-mm.
No,
I
No,
am.
shit.
I am
no.
after I
Yeah.
move, but not
He's
when I
10
attack.
feet. I was looking at Morrow. Sorry, never mind.
Okay.
I ain't no chump. Hit me with it.
If it's
Frontline
any
wizard
consolation, I'll wince really hard for you.
takes
To be fair,
17 bludgeoning
17
damage.
is my AC, so I have a pretty solid AC for a wizard. Don't
You
give
do.
me too
You
much
do.
shit for it, but
Yeah.
okay. I took how much? Sorry.
17 damage.
Okay.
It's not
also.
terrible.
No. Not for a
17.
frontline wizard.
Yeah.
103
doing
hit points. I mean,
Yeah, I'm chilling.
God, Cosmo is so beefy. I'm looking at all your hit points here.
He's
Oh,
tough.
Cosmo
Oh.
at. Cosmo, how much you got?
135.
Jesus
Oh.
Christ, big boy.
Yeah, why aren't you frontlining?
I took
I'm
the
gonna
tough
have to
beat.
ask you to start frontlining, buddy.
Does he have the
Uh,
most of any of us?
He does.
I thought I had the most, but I only have 111.
I have 111 too. We're the same.
117.
Oh, see, there you go. Why don't you and Cosmo need to be up there?
I was frontlining until someone decided they wanted to go and open up a door.
Yeah.
That's why I don't usually make decisions.
Then
I'm on cold medicine, okay?
and then threatened them with acts of a whole army in question form.
That was Cosmo telling me to say that, I think.
Yeah, you should have been like, we have an army! Not like,
Yeah.
we have an army!
Question mark?
Come out with your hands up. Oh,
Someone just told me we have an army apparently. So
It's weird. Why would they say that? We don't have
Okay, I'm cold
Okay.
medicine, guys. I'm
All
moving
right.
through here.
Zephyr, you're up.
All right, Mr. Soldier A. Get ready.
Jesus Christ.
That's
Soda dead.
Boom.
Wisdom
Yes, sir.
12 on the
That
wisdom save.
fails.
He gets bonged magically.
For not as much. 16.
That's still pretty good.
Like
It's
almost
still a
half as much.
cantrip. 16 is that. Okay. You guys are wearing these guys down. They are surprisingly hardy. Their mutations appear to have, much like the X-Men, given them superpowers. Anything else, Zephyr?
I will lay on hands myself for 10 healing.
All right.
And then that'll be it.
Okay.
Move
Merlinor.
in there and
All right. So I have disadvantage on attacks.
You do. You're in a bad
How-
way right now.
However, I vexed Soldier A.
Okay.
So I have advantage against him, so I should straight roll.
Yep.
However, I also have
Steady aim.
steady aim. Can I do that and get my advantage back?
No.
yeah, I feel like that doesn't.
Multiple-
You can't stack
Yeah,
that.
yeah. If you have any,
Dang it.
you don't stack like
Okay.
2 advantage versus 1 disadvantage. It's just always a cancel. But you do have a buddy.
I do have a buddy,
Next
so I
to
can still get
Soldier
sneak
A.
attack if I
Yeah.
hit. I
I
have to hit.
I do
So-
appreciate you looking through that and
Hey,
seeing the possibility.
Yeah.
hey,
yeah.
I saw the possibility and I was like,
Yeah.
I knew it was a long shot. All
If you
right.
guys want to do more math, we can play Pathfinder sometime. But
that'll be fun.
How do you feel? How do we feel about a 27 hitting that motherfucker?
yes. Feel
Oh,
I
great
mean, you
about it.
succeeded a straight roll.
It was an 18 on the die. Yes.
Feel really great
New
about it.
Parker coming in.
Oh, that reminds me, while you're rolling your damage, those living blades that you fought, not only do they do 3 times the damage die on a crit instead of twice the damage die, they crit on an 18, 19, or 20.
That's insane.
Okay, well, that
Yeah.
explains a lot.
How does one go about being able to summon one of those?
I think it's a 9th level spell.
Mm-mm.
Black Blade of Disaster.
Sounds
Okay.
like a Vecna
That's basically what they
spell.
were.
I know what I'm
Uh,
working towards.
Oh, fucking yeah, dude. Can
49.
confirm. Does hurt.
I guess that guy, boom, that's a big shot.
You're killing my ears, Merlinor.
It is so loud in here with the gunshots and the bells.
And I whisper to Cold Claw, I'll be back. And then,
Oh.
Help. I'm gonna leave you for a second. Stay in the car.
if I take an opportunity attack, that's okay. I run there.
And he already used his reaction, so you're
All
actually
right.
good. He
Fuck
used
You're
it
welcome.
right up against Zeldric's head. Yeah.
Yep, you're welcome.
Because I did not want to be in the room with two of them.
Merlinor, give me a perception check.
Oh.
Oh no, he went too far up.
A 20 for reliable
Who's
talent.
closing the door?
A 20 is what
That was
you needed.
me.
A 20 is what you needed to see. Right here,
Uh-huh.
a tiny,
Trying to see.
almost
Oh.
imperceptible device spinning rapidly on the ground.
Get it.
Zephyr might be able to tell you more about those. When you talk to him. If you shared stories about the fight at the riverside afterwards, you would know to stay more than 10 feet away from this square right now.
It is a bouncing Betty.
It was this
It's
square
a bouncing
here?
Betty. Yeah. Here, let me
Okay.
make it there, and then do that.
Okay, guys. The rogue needs to go ahead for traps.
Fair.
Asla.
I was trying. I cast the invisibility, and then Asla just said, "I'm going up here. Look, we have an army."
That's
This is why I rarely make
Never-
these decisions. Okay.
Never living it down.
Asla, I appreciate you taking all the heat off me right now.
Okay, you know what? This is the one thing Asla's done. Look at Cosmo. Look at Redmond. Look at.
Sometimes you get
Zelric?
the
I like how she just says both
I don't
of
know what-
Greg's characters immediately.
Okay,
Zelric's
How many-
done nothing wrong.
Uh-huh.
frontline
Never.
wizard. Frontline wizard.
He's
okay.
definitely not the only one in the party to go down so far.
Okay,
No.
so I am going to look at Soldier A.
Mhm.
and say, in shadows cast my hands entwine, invisible grass, your breath is mine. As darkness surrounds, I weave the spell, suffocate slowly, in silence he'll dwell.
Oh, damn.
And I'm gonna cast suffocate.
Well, you put that in the chat. I don't know.
Don't ever piss her off. What?
Just makes you start
She-
suffocating.
She uses the
Unless you're into
force.
that kind of thing.
It's fucking
Oh,
awesome.
it's a Drakenheim spell. Awesome. Let's see.
Darth
Grasping.
Vader's that son of a bitch.
It is a Darth Vader spell. Hell yeah. Okay, it's a spell attack. So can make a spell attack roll with whatever
He's also gonna drop concentration on the other thing too.
that
That was
Yeah,
a different
nice.
fight.
He has succeeded to save. I forgot to take the thing off of her. So we'll just leave the hourglass up. That's gonna hit. And he is restrained and suffocating.
Yep.
Awesome. Let's see, boom. There we go. As spectral bard cleric hands begin choking him.
Yep.
Awesome.
Terrifying.
It is terrifying.
I have to have something cool, okay?
Yeah.
And then, no, that's gonna be it.
Okay. It is his turn now. And let's see. So he's restrained, so he can't move. God. Does he whack at Cosmo, or does he try to get this thing off? Let's flip a coin. Heads, Cosmo. He reaches up and tries to rip these spectral hands away. That is a strength check against your spell save DC. That is an 8. He is not
Fails.
stronger than your spectral hands, and that is his turn. Morrow.
Should have been looking at my spells. Okay, so I'm still concentrating on spike growth.
You are.
And which one's being choked? B?
Yeah, A.
A. The guy up to your left.
Okay.
It's the only guy I could see, sorry.
Oh, you're good. Just trying to see what I want to do. I'm kind of not loving how my spells are doing this far into the place, so I'm just going to, I think, Frostbite onto Soldier B.
Okay.
See what we can roll. That's not a... Yeah, it is. That's a nat 20.
All right. Roll that beautiful damage. Double dice.
Crit on a fucking cantrip.
Woo!
Hell yeah.
Ka-chunk. And anything else
And I
happened to
as-
him with frostbite?
I think he has half move speed, if I remember correctly. No, I'm sorry. It's disadvantage on his next weapon attack roll.
Okay. So he and he's already stuck in ice. He's already really mad at ice, and then you hit him with frostbite.
So that will only last until the end of its next turn. So if he can't attack, then the disadvantage is null and void.
Might be able to like throw a rock or something.
Maybe.
Okay. Anything else?
Let's see. I'm still. The guy who's being choked is restrained, right?
He is.
Okay, then I think I'd like to constellation change to Archer
All right.
and throw it at Soldier A.
All right. With advantage.
1 second.
We
I
got teamwork.
gotta change this in here so I can actually have access to my hit die and all that. Story
Okay.
form. Sorry, it just kind of takes a second.
You good?
Actions, bonus action. Okay, that is a 16.
A 16 hits with advantage.
Oh, was it with advantage?
Yeah, he's restrained.
Oh, well, shit. Let me roll that one more time.
Just to see.
That's a nat 20.
All right.
We'll just, can we just say double what I rolled on the damage?
Yeah.
For
Sure.
simplicity's sake.
Yes, we can. And that will take him down. Finally,
Woo!
free of
Nice.
the choking
Damn.
hands.
Two nat 20s in one turn. Who just
Cosmo,
might have
Cosmo
done it?
wanted to wail on this guy.
Sorry,
I wanted to
buddy.
throw him on the trap.
That would have been
that-
cool.
Hey, you can throw his corpse on the trap and just see what it does.
Yeah.
But I'm just gonna
Uh,
remain at the front of the door.
Okay. But then this guy's gonna step up. He's gonna take 2d4 piercing, and he's gonna try to knock you out of that spike growth concentration.
Good luck, buddy.
That's a 23 to hit and a 25 to hit.
Well, they both do.
24 bludgeoning, and then 18 bludgeoning. And then I need 2 Constitution saves. Don't forget your plus
Plus
4 from
4.
Zephyr.
Okay. Are they both DC 10?
They are DC 11 and DC 12.
11, 12. Okay. First one. It's plus what again? Plus saving throw con plus 3 plus 4. That is 15 on the first one,
Okay.
and that's another nat 20.
All right, the spikes stay up. But you take
gonna-
a total of 42 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to take a 30-minute break and go and check Cole's dice to make sure that they're not weighted.
That's like 3 out of his last.
I
Five
don't
or
know
six
what the
rolls.
fuck's going on, but I've seen hell yeah on the dropout D20 ones. 3 times out of 4.
Nice.
I'll never have this happen again.
Sorry I walked away or I would have shielded you, but
That's I can take it. I'm standing at the front door for a reason.
that's true. You can't.
The other guy is gonna grab this. Yeah, just because it's funny. He's gonna grab this like spit that has the rat on it, and Morrow, he's
gross.
gonna try to chuck that at you two. At
At
disadvantage with
Yippee.
half cover, but he is gonna try.
What does half cover give me on AC?
+2.
Okay.
Oh, his first roll was a nat 1. His second roll was a nat 20. So.
Can I
Nope.
shield him? Can I use my reaction?
Well,
no,
that's
he-
Pull my
fine.
wings out.
That was a
one.
disadvantage, so it
Oh.
was just a nat
Yeah,
1.
So
you don't need to.
No,
The
never
nat-
mind.
the nat 1 should hit Soldier C then.
He just got a
Sure.
rat skewered into his butt.
Sure. That's
Roll for
Let's see.
rabies.
1d6 for a spear. He takes 7. He takes 7 damage.
There has to be
Soldier B
consequences.
is contributing so well.
I know.
He's done anything but help his buddies.
Hey, I did control him to.
Yeah, he's getting demoted after this.
Oh yeah.
All right, Cosmo. Now it's your turn. You have a Merlinor with a giant. It looks like he's wearing like a giant foam finger on his left hand that says OU on it. And then
Uncalled
everybody
for.
else.
Mean.
Thorn whip.
Rude.
All right, Thorn whipping
That guy.
Soldier C. Boom. Absolutely.
Thorn whip.
Oh, there he is.
Hey, that guy.
There he is.
That's that me espresso.
And there's 10 damage,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm gonna back up and see what happens.
Yeah, he'll try to bonk you. 11. You're
No.
good.
I hope not.
Yeah.
And that's where I end my turn.
Okay, Zelric, and then
Okay.
Zephyr. Zelric's getting a little claustrophobic at this point, probably.
Shimmy
I'm
back
very
out of my
comfortable,
corner.
thank you.
I'm gonna try to find the least disgusting part on this guy's body and touch him and use shuck and grasp.
All right.
Ugh.
He has a very tasteful loincloth. 23 hits.
Oh, I guess that's the most undisgusting part.
Like, I hope this is your least favorite part.
Like the one healthy part of his body.
17.
For 17. And he cannot take reactions.
And I'm gonna slide past him.
All
That
right.
was 10.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just join Cosmo up here for 20.
Okay. Is Rhymes Binding Ice concentration?
Nope.
Okay.
It just lasts for a minute or until they take an action to break themselves out.
Okay. All right. Zephyr, we're back to you. These guys are fading fast.
We're gonna finish off this soldier right next to me, hopefully.
Okay. I think you
And
do it.
told the dead again. Wisdom saving throw.
Dead. 14.
That fails
All right.
for a lot of damage. Holy shit, 33.
Holy
Oh my
smokes.
god. See you in the
What is
afterlife, buddy.
What does it look like when you absolutely obliterate somebody with a Toll the Dead?
So I have my greatsword in hand from the fight before,
Mm-hmm.
and it requires somatic. So could I just like bong my hilt on my armor or something to reverb out that bell mimicking sound?
Absolutely, you can.
Bitchin'.
Bong. And he puts his hands up to his ears and collapses.
Who needs regular spells, guys? Just use cantrips.
Dude, cantrips are carrying this fight right now.
12, 9, and 12
Thorn
on
whip.
those. Wow.
Yeah.
Thorn whip, yeah. Anything else, Zephyr?
That's it.
Okay, Merlinor, back up to you.
Melinor's gonna kind of steal himself, be quiet, and hide for a second.
Okay.
He can't see any of the enemies, so he assumes they can't see him.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't need to make a roll for that, right?
Nope. Nope.
Okay. And then I'm gonna put on a brave face and head back in.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
You will take some spike damage as you step into that square.
Okay.
Zelly can roll that for us. If that's what Zelly's name still is. 3 damage to Merlinor.
So fucking.
Oh, that's cocked.
And then you see this guy just like up to the waist, encased in ice. Looking very grumpy.
Okay. Does an 18 hit?
It does.
Cool.
Does he have advantage on this with him being restrained?
No, he's not restrained. His speed is just 0.
Okay.
Well,
got
and
it.
technically I hid, but
You did hide, so yeah, actually.
but
yes.
because of my condition, it's just a straight roll. Right.
Correct.
Oof, buddy.
Correct.
So-
Correct. Yeah.
That's
9.
right, buddy.
So there's that, and here's that.
Boom. That's a good roll. Uh,
What is that? 35?
I don't think you get sneak
Yeah,
attack damage
I don't think
on
you get
this,
sneak attack here.
because it's
But
just
I-
a straight roll.
Even though I'm coming out of hiding.
No,
so you
have
need-
someone within.
You need
Damn.
you need either advantage or someone
Gotcha.
within 5 feet and not disadvantaged. So
Gotcha. And
18
Cold Claw.
takes a. Yeah, I know. Poor Cold Claw.
Dang it. All right. Well,
Um.
at least the hiding just gave me a straight roll instead of disadvantage.
Yeah. All right. Anything else, Merlinor?
Yeah, I'm gonna move the fuck back out of the room.
That's smart.
I got 5 more feet of movement, so just right.
Asla and then Morrow. Let's take this guy down.
So I can see him. So can I cast a spell that's within 60 feet?
Yeah.
Or a cantrip?
Yeah.
So-
if it's an attack roll, I'll have
Yes.
cover. But yeah.
Okay. Well, maybe then I will step into this growth.
Okay.
So
All right.
Yo.
5 piercing damage.
okay. And then I am going to say, a glimmering spark from the cosmic seas, starry wisps, come dance with me, and twine my bow in shimmering light, and weave this doom their very night. And I'm gonna cast starry wisp on the last guy.
Okay.
Oh, that's not gonna hit.
That is not gonna hit.
Okay. Let me see what I have as bonus.
It's not too far off from what you've seen hit these guys.
Yeah. Well, I don't have anything. So,
Yeah.
yep, that is. I'm just gonna back out of here
Okay.
into this corner and just lick my
All right.
wounds, and that's that.
Okay. All right, Morrow, you're up. As this guy is looking down at this ice, thinking he might finally decide to break it.
Well, I'll just start off with my bonus action of chucking a fucking radiant spear at him.
Okay. Shablast.
It is 18 to hit.
18 hits.
Where's my bonus action? Where? There's that.
Okay.
And apparently this is just the combat for all the cantrips. So,
My cantrip did not hit, by the way.
well, I'm gonna keep the ball rolling. I'm gonna go ahead and frostbite his ass again.
Okay.
16.
A 16 will hit.
Take that.
God, he's so close. Okay.
And again, that's disadvantage on his next weapon attack.
Okay. I'm gonna give him an intelligence check. That's not good. He breaks out of the ice and charges toward you.
All right, that's
Roll
44.
44. He could survive this, but he does not.
Nah,
Okay.
get out of here. He's just running in the.
Yeah, and he
Right, balls.
collapses as his ankles are shredded, and we are out of combat.
So I love that spike growth killed one and spirit guardians killed another.
Yeah.
Hey, Merlinor, you might want to go tend to your dog.
Wicked. I'm glad we can continue up this cave. Right. What's this red circle?
Hang on. Wait.
Merlinor did yell to everybody, "Don't go farther."
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah,
Nobody go-
Merlinor did. He said he needed to leave.
Yeah, Marlon, or
Yeah.
throw a body over there, will you?
Nobody fucking move. All right, just give me a minute. I don't feel good.
I was immediately gonna move.
Okay, let me do. Can I do? Do I still
I-
have prayer of healing? Hold on.
I cast mending on Cold Claw,
Okay.
Can I
which
help?
gives him 2d8 plus 4.
Okay, that's good.
So, ooh, nice.
I'm going to do
14
So-
back to Cold Claw.
mass cure wound.
Oh, plus 4.
Yeah, 18.
No,
He's
I
almost
don't
up to
need
max
to do that.
8.
Yeah, I don't think we're hurting too bad.
No, we're not hurting that bad.
because his hit points are 19.
I don't have
Yeah,
prayer of
nice.
healing anymore.
So Cold Claw is back up.
Who said they weren't feeling too good?
Merlinor's big hand.
Yeah.
And
You see
Oh,
Merlinor. I don't actually. I think we both forgot about this. Merlinor, you're also at half speed while you have this.
we did forget about that. I did.
Yeah,
use 30
that's fine.
feet.
That's fine.
Lesser restoration doesn't heal him, does it?
But I didn't use a bonus action that round, so you can just say a bonus action dashed.
Okay. You don't believe lesser restoration would be
Okay, I did.
enough.
I got rid of greater to get heal, which I haven't used, so that was a bad decision. But
heal might do. Doesn't heal do extra stuff other than just hit points?
let me see.
Also
If it's a-
ends blindness, deafness, and any diseases. Heal is a 6th level spell.
Yeah.
I am good with heal
Okay.
curing
So
this. Like, yeah.
I will cast heal
Okay.
on Merlinor.
Okay. I'm good calling this a disease for the purposes of a 6th level spell.
Okay.
Well, I'm back up.
Merlinor, you're healed for 70 hit points, and your hand returns to normal, and you feel
Cool.
reinvigorated.
I also misread. It was 2d6
Okay.
that he gets for mending, so he's at 7, and then he has a thing where he can repair 3 times a day to get 2d8 plus 4. So for
Okay.
that, he'll be up to max essentially.
Okay. Perfect.
Hey, Parker, I got a question then. Can
Uh-huh.
anybody do the mending on him, or is it just your mending?
Anybody can cast mending on him, and it would give him 2d6 hit points.
Okay, I didn't know if that was like a artificer mending.
No, I knew I could mend him too, but
Yeah, it just says
I wanted-
if the mending spell is cast on it, it does not say by me
You.
myself.
Yeah.
Sounds like a few of us have mending, so.
yes, I have mending. But I
Nice.
wanted to get rid of his weird hand and slowness.
Does he
Oh,
need
you
any
can
more?
fix the hand,
'Cause I
but
have
the
mending as a
slowness
cantrip,
still
too.
stays.
No, the disease
No.
head.
All right.
Does he need any more mending, or did you want to use his regenerative thing?
He used his regenerative thing.
All right,
he gets that 3 times a day, so he's got 2 left.
We
Put
got
his
plenty
little
of.
tail torch to work.
Wait, I'm going to drink a healing potion, a regular one, before we move on.
Okay.
Zephyr, would you like a little heal, Schmitz?
I wouldn't be opposed, but I
Zelric.
also wouldn't necessarily say I'm dying for a heal.
Zelric, move
Yeah,
back.
what's up?
Move back.
Why? What's up here?
Just move behind me. Move behind me.
Okay.
Did you say go
Okay.
forward?
I'm going to shoot the spinning thing.
Oh, I'm
Okay.
gonna get a better aim to watch out.
Does a nat 20 hit?
Absolutely.
Okay.
And just you see kind of shrapnel fly against the cave wall,
Uh-huh.
and then you hear, make a perception check. You, Zelric, Mara, and Zephyr can all do this, given where you are.
Said it's
20.
a perception.
Yeah,
25.
25.
22.
Why?
22.
19.
All right.
4.
4.
Hell yeah, brother.
No idea what they're talking about. But the other 3, you hear like a mechanical, almost sounding voice coming from, with those rolls, it's definitely coming from where this kind of exits out to the north. Saying, trap compromised, retreat, re-engage at later time. And then you hear fast footsteps thudding on like wet earth.
Away or towards us?
Away.
Well, retreat typically.
Well, just wanted to make sure they weren't retreating back towards like this way or something. But cool. So there's an enemy lying in wait ahead of
Or
us if we
maybe
go
you
that
should
way,
move forward.
guys.
There's something down below us this way. Really long tunnel.
Why don't you go check it with your face?
Okay.
Why are you going ahead of me?
I have
I'm
seen
not. I was
visibility.
I
You do
was
have
trying
seen
to get
invisibility.
him.
Zelric.
You know we could do that too, right?
Yeah, it's up.
Who has checked for traps? Anyone?
Merlinar's pretty good at that.
I mean, I've got a 20 passive perception. Zelric also has a
At
relative
all.
perception, so he can go
Mine used
ahead.
mine
I
used to
was
be
just hanging out in
better.
this cave.
I got nerfed when I had to change my wizard.
I just want you to
I
know
still have
my
a 16, but
My passive perception is 24.
Okay.
that's
pretty
pretty
good.
nice.
So, real quick, let's go to Cosmo, who's in this cave here. What's Cosmo up to? He's just chilling on a bedroll?
Cosmo was searching for anything he might find useful.
Okay. Make an investigation check,
He
Cosmo.
also wanted to point out that he does have the spell Find Traps, which works 120 feet, I believe.
You could pluck that guy's yellow eye out.
Might not be a bad idea.
Well,
6, you find, like, crap.
a copper piece.
Some of it literal in the corner amongst, like, discarded bones. You do not find anything like that you would feel sanitary picking up in here.
Yeah, it smells like shit in here.
Yeah.
All right. I'll walk out of the room. Was there a big
Okay.
boom or something that happened as well?
There was when Merlinar shot that trap. I mean, the boom was from his gun. The trap itself didn't really make noise.
Somebody say boom.
Yeah, my find traps is within sight range of 120 feet. I can find traps.
Okay. And I think as written, that spell is basically like tells you, yes, there are traps within 120 feet. That is completely bogus. If you cast a 2nd level spell to find traps, and there are traps within your sight, I will tell you where the trap is. Yeah, this spell reveals that a trap is present, but not its location. I really, really don't like that. So I will treat it like all the previous editions did, and you will find the trap if you cast that spell.
Oh, okay. I was hoping.
Yeah. Yes.
It's 120 feet. It's pretty far away, actually. I didn't realize it was that far.
Yeah. Yeah, the line of sight is a little restrictive in a cave, but yeah, if
Sure.
you've got...
Yeah.
I mean, if you're like looking at a door, you think there might be traps. So up here, yeah, you see this cave go a little deeper down to the south. You see like some fungal growth in this part of the cave to the south. Maybe a little damper there. And then, yeah, you see sunlight up here and some grass that looks like a bit of like an outdoor strip up here. And this is where the fluid is flowing from the north.
I think we
and
should
where you heard the
choose-
voices.
Yeah, I think we should choose a marching order and a plan on who we want to lead. We don't wander off. I mean, you can wander off if you want to, but I think if we're gonna try to stick to a plan, I think we should try to make a plan. Does anybody agree?
Yeah, I think it's smart.
No, every man for himself.
I mean, we could do it, but
Like I said, I have a 24 passive perception. If you stand behind me with find traps, I think we're sitting kind of pretty.
I think we should have the paladin in front.
Well,
with
it's just
the
that
rogue,
find
right?
traps isn't constant, so he'd
No,
have
it's
to
not.
keep
Yeah.
throwing second level spells, which
And
wouldn't really
You
be good.
also got to remember,
Oh,
It is 120 feet, though.
I can stealthily move ahead pretty
Right.
easily.
Yeah, I think definitely
What?
need to
I
have
get
the paladin
disadvantage on stealth
and
with
the
a
rogue
+1.
in the front for sure. And I'm okay staying in the back because now I emit a bunch of light. So
yeah, I
Sure.
forgot you were doing that. Yeah, you stay in the back, buddy. Okay, well, if you guys want to, Zephyr, Merlinor, you can take it.
Which
The
way are
bro
we
squad's
going?
back. Oh, the bro squad is leaving.
we can go. I don't know. We're going up or down. Are we going north or south? I
Yeah,
don't
it's
care.
better to announce what the
feel
group is doing
I
than
said I feel like going north is like where
Yeah,
we
I told
should be going.
everyone that there's an enemy lying in wait if we go north, and Asla
Yeah.
said that she was given the tip that if we stay in the caves, then we can get around like the defenses, which is what this sounds like it might be.
Which way it feels like it's going up?
To the north is ascending to the north. To the south, it's going back down.
Well, the rod was telling
need
me
to go
up, correct?
Yeah.
The rod is from here. The rod is pointing almost straight up to you.
Okay, so we need to go up. The rod is saying up, 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 up.
But we were also told to stay within the cave, so should we not see if there's a path down first that then
Yeah,
goes
just
up?
because it goes down doesn't mean that it doesn't eventually go back up.
That is a good point.
All right.
Yeah, I also
Let's
feel
go
like
down.
this. I will say I feel like the stuff north of us, we're still
it-
in a cave. It just might have an opening up above us, like
Yeah, which if we know that there's enemy troops, we might just be in the open.
That is true. So maybe go down and see if we can go back up.
sure. Yeah.
I'm down with that.
Party.
No,
Yeah, let's split the party.
let's
We
not
did
do
that before.
Every time I have gone alone with
Yes,
somebody.
Asla, you come with me.
No, definitely not.
The two ASMRs have to stick together.
I agree with that on most accounts, but no. Me and Clyde were a bad duo.
I think happened
Very
with you and
bad
Yas
duo.
too.
Yes, it did, actually. You're right.
All right. We're moving south then. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're
Take it away, Merlinor and Zephyr.
I'm sneaking.
Okay.
I will attempt my best to sneak, but I am not the best.
I
Maybe
have
just you
disadvantage.
stay a little
too.
further behind them.
Folklaw is
Okay.
going to move with the group.
The mushrooms get a little denser as you go south, and Merlinor and Zephyr, as you get there, you hear an ear-splitting shriek
Oh.
coming from your
Maybe-
feet.
My
Coming
feet?
from like the ground at your feet,
Zelric.
not your actual feet. Not your feet are not screaming. Ugh.
Zelric,
Hey,
do you have the dome?
like my tiny hut?
Yeah.
Yeah.
At
Why?
some point, we're gonna have to use it. Just saying. But
Okay.
let's continue on.
What? No, cantrips will carry us.
Yeah, it took us 4 hours to get here, right?
Yeah, it's a little
Uh,
rough. At least.
Yeah, you.
At
this-
least.
I mean, you guys last long rested about 6 hours ago. So
Yeah.
you'd have to wait
2 hours.
another.
2 hours?
No, wait.
875 days.
Minus 8. Everyone's saying numbers. Hold on. It's one long rest every 24 hours. So you started your last long rest 14. You'd have to wait another 10 hours to
Oh, shit.
start a long rest.
What
Yep.
about a short rest?
It's up to you guys if you feel comfortable sitting around for an hour with something shrieking at your feet.
Well, no, I didn't say right now. I said eventually we're gonna have to.
Merlinor, what'd you step on?
A mushroom.
I think it's the mushrooms. They might be screaming.
You look down, it is the mushrooms that are screaming.
Can I do some kind of like nature check on the mushrooms to try to see why the fuck they're screaming at us?
Sure, the nature check is perfect for that.
I'm just gonna roll.
Probably because they just got stepped on.
Ooh, I should have done physical dice. Why am I like this?
A 10 is enough. These are not crazy uncommon. These are shrieker mushrooms that naturally let out kind of an ear-piercing scream when disturbed.
So you guys are gonna have to try to not step on those. All of us, that is. Even you back there, Zelric, try not to step on mushrooms.
Watch your step there, Cold Claw.
Yeah, do you want me to like carry Cold Claw?
Someone fetch
It's like a
Caliph.
It's like a dire wolf. I don't know if you could
Hello.
carry Cold Claw.
You cannot carry
Where
Caliph.
is Caliph? Oh, there she is.
Gil's here. Is Pigeon Forge with you, or is he staying with the horse? I don't remember.
He's staying with Caliph.
He's with
He's-
Caleb. Okay.
He's coming along, but he's not in battle.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay.
All right. Well,
All right. And yeah, you can see this begin to go down. And I will say, Merlinor, from where you are, this natural rock cave wall gives away to steel. What looks like steel right here.
Oh, that's cool.
okay.
Zelric,
Uh,
why'd you just cut?
I move
Ah.
forward.
Oh my
Why
God.
did you
Attempting-
cut?
Shoot me.
I will.
Take out
Attempt-
more. Take out his gun. and
What?
shoot me.
And what, Merlinor?
Attempting not to step on mushrooms, I'm going to move forward.
Okay. You're able to avoid, now that you have identified the mushrooms, you're able to avoid stepping on them. And the shrieks die down. And Merlinor,
That looks
Zephyr, you start stepping in to this space, and you realize looks like it's in the shape of an enormous metal foot.
Cute.
At the far end of this chamber, you see motes of dust and debris floating in a cylinder of glowing green light that stretches from floor to ceiling. And this dust and debris slowly floating upward.
I'm gonna like go to like the opening of it and look up.
And you see it go up probably about 60 feet. You could see this beam going
Okay.
up. And there's just this metal cylinder.
And can I discern what the green dust is?
So there's kind of like this cylinder of glowing green light, and then as you look, you think it's just kind of like natural dust and particles, but they're not kind of floating like when you normally see dust particles, like kind of floating randomly around. As you look, they all are slowly floating upward along with this green cylinder of light.
Jump in.
Does anyone have detect magic?
Depends. Do we have a wizard?
I have to take
Zelric!
magic. It takes me 10 minutes, guys.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm saying
Okay,
where
I
are
I
you,
got-
buddy?
Yes.
Sorry,
Where are you?
okay? I'm sorry.
are you?
I out of game. I had to read a message. I'm sorry. I am catching up. Sorry.
Okay, now
you want me to
your
take 10 minutes?
Yes.
You just stepped on the mushrooms.
Oh my. I'm gonna kill myself.
Yes. Please.
Can I-
Zelric
you want me,
kills
want me to
himself
detect?
fully.
You want me to detect
Yes.
what's in there? I'm gonna run in there and find out, guys.
I have an
He won't,
no
idea.
balls.
I have an idea.
Uh,
I think we should send a familiar in.
all
I
right,
do that. I've used a lot of spells.
Pigeon Forge, go in there.
That's what I was thinking. Hell yeah.
Pigeon Forge goes in there.
goes in and begins floating upward and upward and upward.
Can you see what he sees?
Pigeon Forge, can you fight against it and fly back to me?
Give Pigeon Forge a strength check.
I don't even know.
This
I
little bird is so strong.
rolled a natural 16.
Okay, yeah, Pigeon Forge is able to, with decent effort, fly against whatever force this is.
Okay.
There are also, I should have noted, there are like rungs going up alongside each of this on the eastern and western sides of this chamber.
Gotcha. So I take Pigeon Forge,
Mm-hmm.
put him back in my pouch.
Okay.
So now he's with me, and I step in.
And you begin floating
I think I'm gonna
upward.
step. I think I'm gonna step in with Merlinor.
Whoa, that's
I'm gonna, like,
trippy,
dive
man.
in.
Let's go.
I'm full on Superman diving.
Hell yeah, let's go. I mean, that's so cool.
All right.
Oh god.
We get
Uh,
yelled at
smart
for going ahead, and then we get left behind.
I think this is a smart. Okay, you're going.
As
I
if
don't-
Zephyr was never gonna do it.
And you float upward for about 30 feet, and you kind of look around, and you can see now like great hinges alongside this cylinder, right? Like two great hinges on each side.
So like a door.
No,
something-
like I'll just tell you,
Lid?
like a knee, like
I
a
was about
knee.
to say it's the bend in his knee.
Yeah. And you continue to float upward about another 30 feet,
Right.
where you come to a hovering rest.
I think we're in the groin, guys.
you think you're probably in the groin. Let me just see what you see here. Da, da, da. As you look across, you see a very
Oh, wait.
similar looking kind of gravity well on the other side. That you probably surmise might be for the other leg. In here, there is an armory. Cosmo, you are walking up to a weapon rack on the wall that has a couple of halberds and a hand crossbow. None of them appear magical. Actually, across all these weapon racks, that's basically you find two halberds and one hand crossbow and a case of 20 bolts. But we don't track mundane ammo, so it's infinity bolts. And then Cosmo to your north, you see another very kind of similar looking gravity well leading upward.
That looks like the spine.
What do you think? Go up?
As
No,
they
I figured
said,
we'd go down the other leg.
up and away.
Kill
Hey,
some
I'll do
time.
it.
What
I'll do it.
happens if you do? What does this other one look like is doing over here, David?
Over here, you look down it and you see like particles of dust slowly coming up toward you.
Okay, so it's not a. Okay.
And you do see the same kind of rungs, like ladder rungs, on the left and the right.
Yeah, we would have to climb down it.
All right.
Yep. Looks like there's only one way to go.
It does appear like we need to leave the groin and ascend the spine.
Also, guys, I just want to point out that Zelric just kind of ran in and is gone.
I'm up in the corner. There's not really a place to stand in here without, because Pigeon Forge was
You want a
floating,
piggyback ride?
and I didn't want to be on top of Pigeon Forge, so I was like,
And-
I'm just gonna
and-
go up here out of the way.
Yeah,
Wait,
and in my
what way
defense,
are
I
we
didn't
going?
see you.
Flying. Pigeon Forge is in his little burlap sack or whatever. He's been waiting all night to make that noise.
All right, give me a second here.
All right, Smarty Pants, what is this, Cosmo?
More interesting things. Okay.
I don't know how far we went.
So you float up here, and what is this? 9. Okay. And you float up, and you can kind of tell that this is supposed to like continue going, but you actually bump in to just like packed rubble that is choking this gravity well that would let you go up any further, right? You step out and you see a room to your right to the right of Zelric. Zephyr, to your left, you see trickling in more of that fluid, right? More of that gray, oily kind of fluid. And you can see, looks like another gap in this structure leading into the caves.
Merlin, you want to check that out, man?
I want
Can
to
we,
check out that. I want to check out
can we
that
buy-
couch.
I was
Sorry.
gonna check this room. Oh,
Can we
Okay.
take a little 10-minute break?
Yes, let's take a 10-minute break and remember that Zelric just stepped into the room with the beds and the couches.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Pick up right there.
yeah. Uh-oh.
Bad news bears.
See you guys in 10 minutes.
User.
You wanna go
Okay. Zelric,
I
you step into this room between these two beds with the couch ahead of you, and as soon as you step through this doorway, you hear nothing, as if you're completely deafened. To your north, you see a woman who appears to be asleep in that bed up there. Very quickly, what do you do?
I guess Merlin order just moved up behind me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
You didn't
gonna...
hear him, but you probably saw him. Yeah.
Okay. It's probably, I don't know. Dang it. Yeah, I would just push Merlin order back. And then go back out there.
Okay.
And then just be like, quietly, there's someone asleep in there.
That's good. You felt yourself before you stepped through that door, like starting to feel just drowsy and drowsier.
Wicked. Okay. I will let them know that the room might be enchanted to put you to sleep. So,
Okay.
Good move.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Chests in there? Dang it! I wanted to look at there's chest. I was going to go in there because I saw this. There's a chest down here in the bottom of the room,
Yeah,
guys.
there are two chests in
But-
there.
Oh, you could
Like
always.
in the northern part of the room, there's someone up there asleep. Yeah, let me go in there, pass out, and someone else drag me.
No.
Tomorrow.
No,
We
what I'm
have-
saying is you could always throw a fireball in there.
Tomorrow.
We have
Check it out.
rope. We could wrap it around your waist,
Hold on,
and then
hold on.
if you fall over because you fall sleepy, we just drag you out and then reset the process.
All right. First of all,
How long will they sleep for?
Morrow, the
Not very
fireball,
long.
Just stop.
What?
Just
You can always
stop.
do it.
You're ridiculous.
No, I'm saying you could always.
Could
just-
you, Zelric, try to cast Dispel Magic? You have that, right?
I have it.
Do I have it prepared today?
I have it prepared today.
Zarek, has there ever been a day that you've had that spell prepared?
Yes. Yes.
Since level 5?
Yes. I don't have it prepared today,
I have it
but
prepared
I do.
today.
I do have it.
Zelric, do you think if
Asla has it prepared.
Asla literally
Yeah,
has it.
I know. I heard. I'm just-
Zelric, because you're the wizard, I trust you the most with the magic stuff. Do you think Dispel Magic would work if Asla were to cast it?
I don't know. Does Ulrich think that Dispel Magic would dispel the magic in the room?
If you believe that there is a magical effect in the room, then Dispel Magic usually has a chance of ending a magical effect over
Okay.
a place. Yeah.
Then, yeah, possibly.
Asla? I'd say give it a whirl.
Not gonna
Okay.
lie, David. I thought you were
No.
gonna say if you believe hard enough, it will dispel it.
I believe, I mean roll.
So I will step
Don't
in.
step in there. No. Don't step.
Okay.
Do it from in there.
Okay.
Asla-
No, so
I will-
never mind. I will
Okay.
stay out
Okay.
and try to dispel magic.
Okay.
Zarek, move.
Do you have a song for Dispel Magic?
Possibly. What level is
Okay.
that?
3.
3rd?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes, I do.
Nice.
By the strength of my voice, I shatter the charm, unravel the magic release from the strain. With a wave of my hand, let the illusions take flight, for in this pure moment I summon the light.
Okay. And you have your guitar or your lute that you're carrying around all the time now.
It's my guitar now.
All right. And the final chord of the guitar strums forth, and you all hear soft snoring coming from the next room.
Well, I couldn't hear that before.
Oh damn.
Should we wake her up?
You did it. You dispelled it.
Okay, let's go
Yeah.
then.
I don't care about the woman. Give me this loot.
As the rest of you go into that room, you don't know what Zelric's talking about seeing a woman in the bed. I know she's on the thing, but
I've been able to see her from here,
I know, but you haven't though. That's what I'm
Okay.
saying.
but I haven't really.
Unfortunately, in Roll20, there's not a way to make a token only visible to one character. So Zelric, I'll put her there, and that's where everyone kind of hears the snoring coming from. But Zelric is the only one who sees
Oh, 'cause she's invisible.
this figure.
Oh, Zark, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I figured it out, guys.
Zelric's intelligence is kicking in.
I figured
Hey-
it out. Don't worry.
Hey, Merlinor, is Cold Claw good? I hear almost like a grinding noise right now.
Yeah, Cold Claw's fine.
Cosmo, are you just floating around in there, buddy?
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm just concerned. I'm hearing this noise.
I think it's snoring.
I'm gonna kind of mess around with these chests.
Okay.
See if they're booby trapped first,
Okay. They are not booby trapped.
and then if they're locked, try to unlock them.
Okay. Cosmo's just floating around, indoor skydiving. You open the latch on this one, and it is empty.
Cool.
You open the latch on this one, and it is empty.
Zelric, this is for fucking nothing, man.
Yeah,
There
is
are-
hey guys, there is a woman sleeping up here, guys.
I
What are you
don't
talking
see
about?
anyone.
You can hear the snoring right here. I'm pointing at the bed. Right
I
here,
hear
guys.
snoring.
Are you sure
but I
it's
don't
snoring
see-
and not just sounds of the metal automaton?
Why are you being so loud?
What do you
The
mean?
woman, the snoring kind of stops, and the woman stirs a bit.
Y'all,
I will also note there are 2 more chests up here by Zelric. But first, Zelric, you see her eyes kind of flutter open,
Shit.
and she looks at you. And
Hi.
Zelric, you hear in your mind,
Well,
Why aren't you all sleeping?
Aren't you?
Not tired.
Zelric, could you?
What?
You're making
You're not
an
in here.
awful,
Yeah, I realized that as I started.
You're making an awful racket, you know.
Yeah, I tried telling them to like tone it because they said they can't see you, so I still don't think
No.
they can see you. I think they may think I'm crazy now, but
see, I don't understand why, because I know Asla turned me invisible once. Like, clearly there's an invisible person there. Y'all just need to put 2 and 2 together sometimes.
Zelric, this is nice talking, but I think I'm too sleepy to talk. But do you want to share a dream?
What?
Do you want to share a dream?
Yes. Yeah.
Can I insight check her? Is there any ill intent in her sleepy
Sure.
words?
Sure, you can do an insight check.
She's saying, do you want to sleep with her, bro?
I'm not doing that. I have a wife and a child.
At 14, you don't detect any ill intent. You detect that she really is interested in going back to sleep.
Okay, sure.
Okay. She kind of turns her head over on the pillow and reaches a hand out to you.
I will grab her hand. Gently.
Okay. Okay. Zelric, you are no longer here. You are
Wicked.
soaring through the sky as if a great bird soaring over. As you look at the mountains lining this place, it is the outskirts of Mount Ironrod, but it is lush. It is not ruined like you remember walking through it so recently, right? And down below, you see this titanic stone and steel, looks like a statue, some giant construct of some sort, standing amid a circle of glowing sigils. And you see a dozen robed figures as small as ants standing around this circle. You can see with your eagle eyes, it looks like them murmuring arcane words, their heads bowed in concentration. And then, impossibly, this steel and stone colossus begins to levitate. And as a silvery light swirls around this colossus, the ground begins to quake. And the focus of the mages maintaining this ritual is broken. The colossus is buried in crumbling stone, surrounded by shifting mountains and sickly gray clouds. And you are no longer soaring, you are stuck in place in your position in the sky, looking down as years pass in rapid succession before your vision, while this colossus stands like a stone sentinel, half phased into this craggy mountainside. And Merlinor, Asla, Zephyr, Morrow, you see Zelric reach out a hand, and a second later, kind of pull it back and blink and look around. Zelric, you feel like you were in that dream for hours. And you understand that you saw how Landra the Colossus came to be in this position before whatever cataclysm happened on the day of mourning caused it to phase into this mountainside before it could join the war effort at all.
Ow. That was weird. Is the girl asleep still?
She is fast asleep again. She's rolled over on her side, so she's not snoring now.
Good for her. That was strange. Well, the dream did it feel real? Like, was I feeling any sensations, or does it?
Yeah, you felt the wind on your face, passing through your feathery bird wings.
That was so weird.
Yeah.
Okay. So I think I just saw how this robot got stuck here. Landro. Yeah, Landro got stuck here.
And how was that?
The sleeping woman, again I point to the bed,
Empty bed.
asked me asked me if I wanted to share a dream with her, and I said sure, and I touched her hand, and then I had this vision of me like flying like super high up and watching these wizards, sorcerers, something of the sort doing this ritual, and then like this in the valley where we were in. I was flying over the valley that we're in now, but it wasn't a shithole. It was like lush and filled with trees and not dead.
You didn't eat one of those mushrooms on the way up, did you?
No, did not.
Hey, Aslu, could you check Zarvik's head and make sure he's not like having a stroke or something?
I'm fine.
That's what a person that's having a stroke would also say.
Don't touch my head. Don't touch my head.
Most people having a stroke would lose capacity to talk.
She pulled her hand back. She was about to, but she pulled her hand back.
Don't touch my
I
head.
think he's fine.
after a thorough examination.
Yeah.
Yeah, checks out. He's fine.
When you guys go to rewatch this, the moment David says, Zelric, you're no longer here, just watch Greg's face.
Oh.
I'll need a clip.
Yeah, I was, my leg went from just casually bouncing up and down to like nervous.
Is
just,
that what that
Yeah.
was?
We can
Yeah.
hear
Yes,
it.
I
Cole-
messaged him on
Cole
Discord. I was like,
Cole
"What the fuck
messaged
are you
me, and
doing?"
I didn't realize it was coming through the microphone, so
Yeah,
it's
we can
my
hear it.
bad.
Doop, doop, doop,
Yeah,
doop,
my
doop,
my
doop,
legs
doop,
just
doop.
went into hyperdrive of just all right, where something's about to happen.
Yeah. The entire time David was talking, it was just. Thump, 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 thump. So I heard
My bad.
none of what David said.
I thought
I'm
it was
sorry.
I thought it was dramatic effect from like the music or something.
I did too. I didn't realize that was him.
I'm glad it was just a steady rhythm. So it didn't-
Yeah, it must have been in beat with the music.
It was a very steady rhythm.
I really thought it was someone
Yeah.
playing like a sound effect
my bad.
of
My
like
bad,
a
my bad.
heartbeat or something.
See, Logan, you can't keep it beat.
Okay.
Yeah, just nervously and
Just
with my
nervously.
leg.
How long does your sea invisibility last?
It lasts
hour,
for an hour, so
Okay, you got a decent chunk left.
I guess I'm gonna kick open these chests.
Okay.
Kick.
One of them is empty,
Yeah.
and the last contains a dusty, lusterless gemstone
Winky.
sitting on a pillow at the bottom of this
Mm.
chest.
Grab it. Grab it with both
Emanating-
your hands.
Emanating magic, I'm assuming. Maybe.
Maybe. Give me just a second.
I can't remember. Does see invisibility let you see? I don't think so. I think it's just ghosts and invisible stuff.
Yeah, it lets you see invisibility.
Yeah, okay, shut
Um,
the fuck up.
Detect magic? What?
It
I can-
is not emanating magic.
Okay. I'll grab it.
Okay.
Bear trap.
Zelric loses a hand. Zelric, what's your least favorite body part?
Okay, and yeah, Zelric, you see this figure just fast asleep. The rest of you think Zelric's crazy.
Good. Thanks, guys.
Marthanor, I have an extreme idea.
Oh, wow. I don't doubt it.
Orbs.
So you remember that explosion
orb.
that happened on the train?
Why are you still talking like that, Zephyr?
Morrow, he is trying to say something, and you just want to denigrate his accent. Shut up.
Yeah, no, I do. I want to denigrate yours as well.
Do you,
Yes,
do you
I remember-
think you could replicate that by making, I believe it's a bomb?
Yes, there are certain ways. We had this stuff back in America called dynamite, and I think I can probably recreate it with the right stuff.
I was
Why?
thinking I could go invisible, right? Or phase through some of this rubble
Uh-huh.
and then plant a bomb in the middle of it. And then once I let go of it, it should theoretically go corporeal. Well, I'm incorporeal and I slip back through the rubble and try and clear the poop chute.
Okay, but would you make that dynamite intangible as well? Or would it still have its physical properties?
I mean, whenever I go invisible, everything that I'm wearing and that is on my person also goes invisible. But I don't know if that disappears when I let go of it.
Are you talking
think so.
about?
Yeah, that
Trying
could be
to-
tragic if it doesn't.
Are you talking about trying to continue to ascend in the spine?
I will
That is the idea.
Oh,
We'll say usually once you, if you end something that makes you phase through something, it will just violently shunt you down to the nearest open spot. So if you have some dynamite and you leave it there, it may just shunt itself out of this, and on
Back
top of
down
us.
to the rest of you.
Well, it also is magically being lifted, so it would just continue floating on past
Yeah.
Rubble,
So
would it
here-
not?
here's my
And he
question.
would as well. Sorry.
Here's my question. That might all just be unnecessary because the dust is floating up. So if I just go place a stick of dynamite in the middle,
Yeah.
it would just be pressed up against it because everything's floating up. You wouldn't even have to go incorporeal. We just blow it up right there.
Exactly.
Yeah, the reason I mentioned that is instead of putting it at like the bottom of something and it blows up, put
trying
it
to
towards
get
the middle and it blows up and down
It's like that movie called Armageddon.
to try and dislodge it, you know?
What's a movie?
You hold a firecracker in your hand, it blows up. What happens? You hurt your hand. You wrap your fist around that firecracker.
Goodbye hand.
I can make the stick small enough to fit into like some cracks.
Quick question. Cosmo, do you just have that spell that lets you move all the dirt and rubble? Because I don't.
I left it behind a few days ago.
Yeah, me too.
I think. Dang it, I thought I did. Because I thought it was stupid.
No, it's handy.
It would be now, wouldn't it?
You used it before.
It was
I-
handy
anyways.
before.
It was handy,
Nope.
and I was like, man, I don't like that anymore.
Do we want to kind of investigate the cave over this way first
I
before
think
we
we
do the
probably-
dynamite thing?
I
Oh,
think
I
we
mean, I
should.
wouldn't mind.
Carry on.
I
You guys can do whatever you want.
think we should. Real quick.
I'm
Out
gonna
of game.
push Merlin around.
I need to go and pick up my fiance,
Okay.
but I'm gonna be gone for like probably 40 minutes. So you guys can play, and I'm just gonna listen to the stream while I'm driving. So if you want to just autopilot me, and then we want to just stop when we get to combat, cool. If you guys are still playing when I get back, I'll hop in here. But I don't want you guys to keep playing, and you don't have to stop.
I'm gonna force combat immediately.
Okay.
Okay.
But yeah, so whoever wants to autopilot me, or David, or whoever, I don't care. But yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back. If you guys are still here, I'll hop back in. But
Okay.
I can stay in the call so that way it doesn't mess up the cameras.
Works for me. Thank you, sir.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know how late we're going. That's up to y'all.
Yeah.
You know me. I'm good for whatever. But yeah, that's a good idea. That if we get to combat at a minimum, well, we'll cut it there.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I just wanted to let you guys know. But yeah, go ahead
Yeah.
and feel free to keep playing. So I will be back if you guys are still here.
All right. So I don't know why I'm moving Asla. She moved herself. So the proposals on the table are try to blow up the rubble in the spine, or go west. And you guys can.
I think we need to go up.
So dynamite,
Some type of
dynamite.
boom. Yeah.
Okay, well,
I pushed Merlin over into the room. I shoved him.
you did. I see a table here with a bunch of tools.
You do, Merlinor. This looks. You feel kind of right at home in here as you look around what is clearly a workshop. And you see fine tinkering tools, wood carving equipment, and metal plates hanging from hooks above stone tables and counters in this crowded workshop. In this corner up here, you see a faucet jutting from a tall steel vat. And over here, obviously, this area of stone and steel has collapsed and been torn away, allowing access to the tunnel beyond. The rivulet of this fluid is coming from the cave.
Okay. Can I find a cylinder or craft a few cylinders? Take some of my gunpowder from my bullets and make a couple sticks of dynamite.
Absolutely.
Awesome. I'd say I want to make 5 sticks of dynamite.
Okay.
And I guess however long that would take.
Probably, I don't know, 10, 20 minutes. I've never
Okay.
made dynamite. I have
I've
no idea.
haven't either. I'm kind of.
You're gonna have to sit there and disassemble a bunch of bullets to get the gunpowder out in very minuscule amounts.
Well, I also make my own bullets, so I probably have like a reserve of some gunpowder that I keep. I'll just say I use that.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, I take. Do you want me to roll for anything to see how many I make, or like how do you want to do this? Because this is new to me as well.
I think we're gonna roll damage against the rubble is what we're gonna do,
Okay.
and that'll be how good of a job you did.
What stat block?
We'll roll 5d10. I mean, we'll do it at the time of the explosions, if that's what you guys are doing.
Gotcha. 1d10 per dynamite stick.
Yeah.
Okay.
So just so you know, I'm probably on a list now, but I was trying to look up a picture to see a stick of dynamite cut in half to see what the insides look like.
What did you learn?
Not a lot. It looks like earwax.
That's what I thought it was like a paste kind of.
He's
Yeah.
now being followed on Instagram by this like Federal Bureau of Investigation,
Yeah.
I don't know who that is.
whatever that means.
Yeah, that's the cutaway of the inside of a piece of dynamite.
So yeah, I'll make 5 sticks of dynamite. I'll tie all their fuses together into one long fuse that we can light from like inside of this chamber. And I'll stick one in the middle and then 4 in like corners. I know it's a circle, so it doesn't have corners, but you know kind of what
Sure.
I mean.
Okay.
And that's how we will do this. And I'll try
You
to
don't want to
stick
stick
them
one
as...
in one spot.
No, I want to get a wide spread.
Okay.
So yeah, and I'll let the Fire Master Zephyr
Nice.
light the fuse.
Okay, I like this idea.
Everybody in this
I will
room.
reduce the number in my mind by 5 based on this good plan
Come in here.
that you need to hit with your 5d10.
Everybody in the
Roll
room.
by hand.
So do I need to go incorporeal and stick them in, or did you
No.
just put them at the bottom?
Yeah.
I tried to stick them as far into a
Okay.
crevice as I could.
And then they float up until they
Yeah.
hit the rubble. So all the explosions all are going to be from the bottom, is what you're saying.
We should maybe
Well,
clear out of this room.
I'm saying that if there's like little gaps in the rubble, I'm trying to like stuff it up in there. Like I'm
Gotcha.
floating up with the dynamite, and then I'm going to use a
Gotcha,
rung
gotcha.
to
Okay.
come back down.
Okay.
Could we also move the invisible person that Zelric was talking about?
There's not a person there. Don't worry about it.
That's why I did quotations.
Yeah, and I'm telling you, there's no one there.
And she's in another room. It's okay.
But Asla and Zelric and Zephyr, you should probably get out before that explodes.
I mean, I'm the one that's lighting it, so.
Yeah, so run.
That's better.
All right, so
I'll assume
assuming-
everyone moves to a safe distance. That's fine.
yeah.
All right, everyone. 5,
Should I plug my ears? How loud
4,
is this going to be? Everything you
3,
do is so loud.
2. I'm ignoring you. 1.
It's all so loud.
Produce flame.
Boom. And then
God.
nothing. And then just crash as just tons of rubble crash down through this cylinder and settle and basically are now going to be blocking the where you came up from. So you
Awesome.
can now go up but not down.
Couldn't do that anyway.
Well, you can because there are rungs on the side that you can try to use to like climb down, right?
Oh.
Let me draw
But-
something down here so I know this.
But
I did not anticipate this. Just a second.
You can't anticipate us.
Love it when David doesn't anticipate things.
Me
I
too.
do.
James is such an agent of chaos.
Yes.
But
All right.
guys, listen.
There's that. And
Yeah,
then
bro.
that is, yeah.
What
And you can
about
float upward if you want.
this? I'm just curious.
Or you could go that way.
Hey,
No, we
maybe
go
they're-
up now.
All right, I guess
Still
we
don't
go
work.
up. All right.
Yeah, maybe they're expecting us to go through there and not through there. That's why they blocked it.
Hell
off.
Yeah, maybe
yeah,
they
brother.
can't track us after that loud ass blast.
All right, Merlin, are you first? Go.
All right. Come on, Zephyr.
All right. Give me just a second.
Yo, this is everyone else's roll 20 feeling like super laggy.
It is slow
No.
for me too.
Holy shit, it's being slow.
Oh, mine is not. Weird.
Mine is fine.
Mine's fine.
Like when I pick up and drag my character, it takes like a full 5 seconds for it to be like, oh yeah, moving,
Oh,
right?
mine's not that bad, but it's a little laggy.
It's not.
Are you,
laggy, it's hyperbole.
Are you doing it in Discord or in your
No,
browser?
I've never done it in Discord.
Huh.
I will say my web browser that I have on the side is moving extremely slow, but Discord is running perfectly fine.
So
I
weird.
don't know what's up.
that
That's
doesn't
how
make
I
any
feel,
sense.
yep.
The one
Okay.
on your browser might, like, if you don't have it,
What the
Open.
fuck is
It-
that?
it
Pumpkin
might
head.
just be lagging because it's not syncing, and so
What are
when
you
you click
talking
into it, it might sync up
Oh shit.
Hmm.
because it'll track all those movements that we've done since the last time you were in that window.
This. I'm talking about
Yeah.
fucking this right here. What the fuck is this?
Yeah. All right.
The scarecrow.
So, just a,
You?
Yeah, hold
just
on.
a second.
Hold
Just a
on.
second.
Yeah,
Nobody
we got-
move.
We got shit.
Oh,
I have to move Asla for a second so I can see what number room this is. Okay.
Sorry, we're just kind
Da-da-da.
of skipping the whole entire dungeon here.
yeah.
No,
forget
this
you
is
did.
awesome.
Is Kaylee?
So I will say this continues to go up if you want to continue going up, but there's always like stuff you can grab on the side. So I will stop here to tell you what you see, and then you say, "Let's keep going up," or "Let's, stop here." So, you look out and you see a wood and steel captain's chair on top of a platform in the center of this room below you. And slumped in that chair is a skeletal corpse wearing siren regalia. The skeleton wears a silver helmet with a sizable dent. And then you see a viewport made of shimmering crystal in front of that, overlooking the mists of the Mournland.
Does it feel like we're in the center of the automaton?
So you started in the feet, you kind of identified when you were in the groin, you've gone up another
Like, is this the
probably
chest and
40
shoulders?
feet. You feel like this is probably like the chest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Aslo, what's the rod saying?
What is the rod saying?
The rod is staying like straight up.
So we need to go up.
Is that all we see? Because I see.
I'm sorry. You
I see a man.
also can see men. Some of you see one, some of you see a couple. You see what look like siren soldiers in full regalia standing and looking out are like narrow arrow slits, right? That they're looking like in the wall here. That is this chest cavity.
Alive?
And they're facing away from you in helmets and more siren regalia.
They did not seem bothered by the explosion.
Or by us appearing?
They do not react at all to you floating by and kind of hanging on to the rungs for a minute to look out. Zephyr and Cosmo, who can see to the left a little bit, you see just like tons of rubble like littering the floor over here. Not like floor to ceiling, but just like tons of rocks and boulders littering the floor that you definitely would have to like kind of climb, scramble past.
Let's go. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
If the
I'm
rod
saying
says up,
rod
I'm,
is saying up.
yeah, I'm down to just keep going up.
Okay. All right, give me just another second. Okay. This I will put you guys here. The spine that you're traveling through narrows, so I'm gonna kind of put you guys, some of you, like out of the little chamber, but you're basically starting to have to go like double file up this thing. As you float further up, you come to what looks like a war room. A tall, kind of like 30-foot tall chamber that centers on this massive stone table, scattered with dozens of large maps and scroll cases. And if you peek out, you can see, what look like the shoulders of this thing to your right and your left.
What is the rod saying?
The rod is saying up.
So I'm gonna climb back here and say up.
Okay.
So is it safe to say that like where I'm standing right now, I wouldn't be able to see what I see? This.
Correct. I mean, you can like kind of grab onto the edge of this spine and like lean out. You know, you can also just kind of step out of this thing for a second, if that's the plan.
Which is what I did, and then I like.
Well, yeah. Can we step out for a second? Because I want to see if there's anything interesting on the table.
I'm down.
Okay.
Wait.
Everybody
Stepping
roll
out.
initiative.
Asla, are you stepping out or are you going up?
Well, if they're all staying, I guess.
Okay. Let me go back to this room.
But just barely.
Yeah, as you kind of look at the table, you see what look like war maps, right? Like war plans, some maps of this region. You can identify that it's this region. And just like kind of arrows scribbled on there, troop plans, things like that.
What are the orbs that are sitting there? Like compasses, or are they something else?
Orbs. Like this?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the little globe-looking things.
That's a great question. Yes, those are globes.
Okay.
Those are globes of Eberron.
Okay.
Did we take these war plans for any reason? I feel like we're the only people who've been here in probably a very long time. Maybe you could give some insight into the war and what people were after,
What went wrong?
the motive.
Not a bad idea.
What went wrong?
What do we
Sure.
care?
Kind of cold and callous of you.
I mean,
Also
this
true.
I mean, we're in a place that we're never going to be again, and we don't really care about. It's my thought.
Well,
but...
what does Caliph have to say about it?
Oh, okay.
Caliph is kind of looking at these with like a sad kind of reverence. Like you would look back on like a tragic historical, artifact kind of that is very interesting, but has been part of something cataclysmic and has brought you a lot of unhappiness personally. These are basically the plans for the war that destroyed this place that she fought in. and lost a lot of people during. And so she's not touching them, but she's just kind of looking at them intently.
Cosmo's checking out this sweet crossbow over here.
Okay. Cosmo. Cosmo, you step into, like the shoulder of this thing, and this thing has like viewports that you can see out of. Kind of looking down on the Mournland, and you're in front of a very heavy ballista that is pointed out of one of these viewports. You see a bunch of like ballista arrows or bolts scattered around the floor that you would treat as spears, basically. To your south, Cosmo, you see it basically looks like the arm of this thing, extending down as a hallway.
This thing loaded.
It is currently loaded.
Can I figure out the trigger mechanism and let loose?
There's a big lever right there.
Oh yeah, Mama, let's go. I'm gonna like look at it for a second and just like do what I think would let this thing go and just let it go.
Yeah. Chunk, this bolt flies out and you watch it fly out and down and crash into just like a dead, burned tree, and the tree just explodes in splinters.
Fuck yeah. Oh, that was so cool. You guys gotta check this out.
You having fun over there, buddy?
Oh yeah.
Ezra might roll her eye.
Zephyr, where you were looking before, the other shoulder, you see what was probably once very similar to what Cosmo is in, but you're seeing like kind of collapsing rubble coming in from the mountain, from the cave system, and it's destroyed this ballista, and you cannot see out any viewports over here. You think this shoulder is embedded in the mountain.
Are these giant ballista bolts on the ground? Or are they like spears?
They are giant ballista bolts that you could treat as a spear.
Do it.
I would like to pick up all 4 of them that are on the ground.
Okay. You can add 4 spears to your inventory.
That will be a Mauska tool for later.
I cannot wait. You also see that this shoulder appears to extend naturally into an arm going north.
Ezra's gonna say, I think we need to go up.
I agree.
Zephyr, you fucking see that thing, bro? Wow.
Ezra's gonna step back in.
Yeah,
Okay.
and guess what? We got 4 of them.
You ever shot one of those things?
No, but I have a feeling we might be able to shoot some with our own wizardry, if you know what I mean.
Oh. I think you need to reload this sucker over here and just give it a go.
Hey, are they less than 5 pounds?
Can't imagine they are if they need to
They-
withstand that kind of velocity.
They might
Or
be
3
close.
pounds.
Spears
That's
are 3 pounds.
crazy.
These are smaller ballista than you might think, I suppose. I probably should have made them lances.
I can catapult them.
Hey, there's some more over here. Go get them.
There are 8 more over there.
Yeah, bring them to me.
All right, I got like 4.
No, I'm sorry. It's 7 because Cosmo shot one.
Yeah, my bad. Sorry about that. It was loaded. I just touched this trigger and just.
I will mention Merlinor. What do you think if we were to put down, I'd say like 10 of them on the ground in front of Zelric when we find the boss, and he pulse waves them towards the boss?
I love that.
What do you think of that?
I love
That'd
that
be
so much.
Awesome. Awesome.
Fun fact: Zelly had a secret plan with Zelric and Pulsewave.
I'd like to hear more about it one day.
And you ruined it.
What?
It's okay, we're improvising.
Sally's long.
What'd I do to fucking ruin it? What do you mean?
You're not playing Zilly anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, I ruined the actual.
Yeah.
Hey, can you not rip my pinky off? Sorry. Holy shit, he's trying to kill me. Jesus. He'll like fucking start death rolling like a crocodile with my finger and not let go. No, fuck you.
I'm
Okay,
good
give
to
me
go
just
up
a
the
second.
elevator with everyone.
I've been waiting for you.
Going up.
Okay. So I'm not going to move you yet because the next thing's too small. So, but as you begin to float upward from the chest, upward into what starts to feel like pretty narrow. You look up, you feel like you're probably in the throat of this thing. As this rod is humming, you feel like you are getting very close. And you look upward kind of to see where you're going, and you see some mechanism move. And it's not blocking your path entirely, but it looks almost like a turret gun pointed directly down at you. And
What?
peeking over the edge next to it, preparing to fire it. This is a Warforged. It looks like this, with and you can
shit.
see stamped on the chest plate of this thing the word glaive.
Oh, good.
And this thing says, "The Lord of Blades sends his regards," and pulls a lever, and a jet of hot water fires down the throat at this thing and all of you. I need a dex save from everyone.
+4.
+4.
Plus
You're
4.
all.
Well, that's still dog shit.
13.
26.
9? Is 9 gonna save me from boiling hot magma?
Let's see.
Well,
Actually,
Pigeon Forge doesn't
I-
have to make this if you don't want. But Cold Claw should.
I'm going to use my inspiration here.
Okay.
Merlinor rolled a 23.
Okay.
Asla
I
got
gotta
a-
do Zelrix.
I rolled the same goddamn number.
Oh. What do you have?
+1, it makes it a 9.
Well,
And I
you have-
forgot to wheel it. But I
don't
don't.
you have a 4 from Merlinor?
Yeah. Make sure to add your 4 from.
I did.
Zephyr.
I rolled a 4 on the die, +4, +1, and I forgot to proclaim that I was going to wheel it beforehand.
Alright. So, Asla's a 13.
Stop it. Stop it.
Cold Claw rolled a 27.
Good.
Must be nice.
Let me know once everyone's done and knows what they have.
Good. Except for Zelric.
I have Zelrix. Okay. Who got a 14 or less?
Me.
Tomorrow.
Okay. And what did she get? Okay. You two, and only you two, are not able to grab onto one of these rungs and press yourself up against the wall and avoid this stream. You are blasted with this water. You each fall all the way back down here.
God, I'm gonna die.
And no, you don't. You cleared that rubble. You fall
Oh, further.
Wow.
Or fall damage, yes.
That means I need to recalculate the damage.
Oh boy. Oh no.
This ain't gonna be good, Asla.
Why is it always me and you,
I don't
Mara?
know, man.
No matter who we are.
Okay. You each take 78 bludgeoning damage
I am down.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll heal you.
and land prone on this rubble.
Just confirming that
Holy
was those two, right?
smokes.
Okay.
So it was normally 4d10. I doubled it because you basically are falling double the distance.
Uh-huh.
3 10s and a 9.
Okay.
Nice.
So can I? We're not in combat, right? So any.
We are not in combat, and then the rest of you up here, you see that figure, that Warforged, kind of yank this thing back and retreat.
Okay.
out of
So Maro is down. So I'm going to use my. What is it? Shit.
I like to imagine that I bounce off the bottom and just start floating back up.
As maybe Asla like floats with you while she
It's
does her
like,
magic.
oh shit, oh god, okay.
Holy cow! What a roll!
Yeah, it was weird. On here I was at 101, but on D&D Beyond I was at 60, and I trust my D&D Beyond more. I think I forgot
Okay.
to apply something.
Okay, so on Maro, I want to use my Circle of Morality,
Okay.
which you restore maximum possible hit points on each dice with
Okay.
healing spells when they reach 0 hit point.
Okay, that's right. Yeah, when you have a grave cleric,
Yeah.
going down to
So
That's
then
going down
I'm
to 0 is
going-
not so bad.
Badass heal.
So yeah, so it's max heal, and I'm gonna do a level 5 cure wounds, I guess.
Okay.
So it's 5d8 plus 3.
43.
So 43. I guess I just
So-
have to give myself 3 successes on my death saves.
If you heal, it gets rid of it.
Yeah.
Unless it changed.
Yeah.
I don't.
yeah.
I don't have a heal option on here.
Can
Okay.
you see your like hit
Oh, there it
points?
is. Here, I'll just do that, and then it should. Stop clicking on other stuff, damn it. Okay. So it's 43. We said.
43.
Yeah.
Good lord.
Okay. It's gonna take you guys about a minute to get all the way back up there. If there's other stuff you want to do during
Oh,
that
yeah.
time.
Yes,
Yeah, the
I
rest
need
of
to
you-
heal some. I definitely need to heal some.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey. Holy shit! What the fuck just happened to us?
How far?
Yeah, that was rough.
How far up?
And while they're doing that, you guys are like 80. That was like an 80-foot fall. No, more than that.
So I think I'm gonna drink my potion of superior
Oh.
healing because
That's probably
I
an
am
80-foot fall.
down a lot.
I was
Okay.
gonna say, do you want one of my potions of greater healing?
Do you have multiple?
I have 3. I can spare 1 or 2.
Do I wait? I have greater healings. Okay, I can actually do 2 of those.
Yeah, I'm gonna do 2 of those for sure, which should be 40 health on its own.
Oh wait, so are those we're not in battle, so those are
So they're full.
Those
okay.
are full. Yeah, I think I'm gonna say it's gonna take you guys 3 rounds to get up there. The math doesn't totally work, but that lets us kind of see what everybody's doing. So that's basically 2 actions for Candace.
Yeah, 2 rounds.
She'll get 1 more. Morrow has basically 2 rounds worth because he was unconscious for the first one. While you guys are doing that, everyone who's up there who just avoided the blast, are you guys doing anything?
I'm just curious, how much further up is that?
About probably 20 feet. It was close.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
What do you guys think, Zephyr and Marilyn? Or we're
Okay.
like
If-
grabbing onto the wall right now on the edge.
Yeah. Yeah.
If we look down, are we able to see them floating up
It depends
or
on
even hitting the ground?
What's the
Probably
distance
heard
of
me
your
hit the
dark
ground.
vision?
I have 60 feet.
So you would not see them hitting the ground, but a few seconds later, you'd see them start to float up, and you'd see Asla healing Morrow, and then them starting to chug potions.
I think they're good, guys. We can keep going up.
Yeah, we-
Define good.
We need to go
Right?
get that guy.
Not dead.
Okay, so for Asla and Morrow, first round was her heal. Second
Yep.
round is a potion. Third round is a
Okay.
potion.
Yes.
That should
Third
be
round
us
is-
getting up to the top.
Okay. So that'll take you 3 to get back up. First round was basically looking down for the people who are already up, kind of looking down, seeing them come up and then start talking. So you have 2 rounds to play with if you want to wait or you want to move.
In my opinion, I would probably be looking down, looking at everybody else, and then looking up,
Mm-hmm.
and then perhaps trying to converse with like Merlinor and with Zephyr what we want to do, and then I'd probably be a little kind of like shocked for a moment, and then be like, yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay.
I think Merlin would, once he sees that they're healed and they're coming back up, say, we need to make sure he doesn't get away.
Okay.
Are y'all with me?
Yeah. Not even get away, but make sure he doesn't do that again.
Yeah, I don't want to stay here to make sure he can do that again. I want to get out of this tight space.
For as much as I'd like to see Morrow bounce off the ground like a ping pong ball, probably not the best idea.
I'm with you. Let's go.
I love that it was only so brutal because you guys destroyed the rubble, which is not contemplated in the book.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we made it especially bad for ourselves. Imagine if
That's
we went all the
fantastic.
way to the feet.
It's
Yeah, what if-
fantastic.
What if you have an artificer that makes dynamite and blows away the rebel?
Okay, so this is a tight space. Basically, 4 people can float up abreast. So who's floating up first, and who's floating up behind them?
Coldclaw will
quick.
come up behind us.
Logan
Okay.
has said that he could dimension door someone up to Glaive with him.
That's true. It's not very far, right?
It's only 20 feet, right?
Yeah, I think he just does it. He's saying it so that the guy can't just dash away.
Got it. Okay.
If it would be anybody, it should be the paladin, I think. But
I mean, we also don't have any, like, knowledge of how far up and, like, out it is.
He could see the
So-
ledge.
I mean, yeah, but I don't want to run the risk of him, like, overshooting while we're going up and we don't
Yeah.
quite see, like, the room, and then he teleports us out, and then we free fall real for real. And we
Right.
Yeah, but-
don't bounce.
Or
where's
teleport
the fun
into
in
the
that?
mountain, right? And just
Yeah.
die.
yeah, I
What
think
happened? What happened to Zephyr's unhinged brain?
would it be quicker for us to continue to float or climb?
Probably
Swim
about
up?
the same.
Same? Okay.
Honestly, yeah.
Can I dimension door with Morrow?
We need these rounds for healing. Please don't dimension door me.
I guess that's true. We do.
Let's-
Yeah,
let's
the
just-
risk of dimension dooring when you don't know exactly where to go and you're kind of stuck inside a mountain is if you miscalculate, you die.
Okay.
Because you dimension door into solid rock.
Valid point.
So,
I think if Logan was here, he'd say, "Do it."
I'm sure he would, but we need to heal. So.
And guess
Okay.
what? Logan's not here.
Hey,
Let's-
he's
let's start.
messaging via Discord.
Parker, what do you think we start climbing?
Yeah.
If it's gonna be
Okay.
the same speed, conserve your energy.
And
So-
I'm going to try to do it stealthily so that I can come out hidden.
okay.
Yeah, I think Zelric is coming up behind. I think the dog Merlinor, Cosmo, and Zephyr should be the first to pop out of the hole.
Okay. Is this the orientation you guys are floating up in? And I'll bring these friends back up too.
It looks good to me. What do you think, guys?
Yep.
Yep, looks good to me.
Looks good to me.
Okay, and then the ones behind. Is that how you want it to be going up behind them in this orientation here?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Where is Zelric? Zelric's right behind us.
Yeah, Zelric's underneath Cosmo.
And then Asla and Mara are about 80 feet. Or I guess
At this point, they're
50 feet down.
At this point they're almost caught up with you, to be
Okay.
honest. Yeah.
Okay.
So this was a bit of letting how long the discussion took in real life affect how long it took them to catch up. They've had plenty of time to catch up. So, okay. So here's what we will do. We're gonna pop you guys there.
Can I do
Where
a bonus action to go into archer form real quick before we pop out? Is that
you can,
late?
yes, because you guys had a few rounds to decide what to do, and if you want to throw a bonus action in there, I'm fine.
Awesome. Okay, so
We'll make you start.
Throw an 8 in there?
Did you use your 3 rounds to heal
I
and stuff?
did. Yeah.
Yeah, then no.
Okay, that's what I thought, but I thought I'd give it a whirl.
Maro, I'm showing you in start from before, but that would have run out by this point. But if
Yeah,
you...
once I went unconscious, it faded.
Okay.
And I'm kind of hiding myself behind Cold Claw, Zephyr, and Cosmo.
Okay. So
Behind a dog.
Merlinor, I didn't think I was gonna be able to use this picture. So just a second. Actually, I was like, this isn't where they're gonna find them.
Oh,
I didn't even download this picture from the book.
oh wow.
Oh no, it actually has them in a different room. Never mind.
Wait, I'm not in the right spot.
Yeah, it was just him getting the pecking order.
Yes, you guys will join them soon. Very
Okay.
soon. So
Yeah.
you guys float up here. The floating stops here. The ladders continue to go up. Another 20 feet, and then there's a hatch at the top. Okay, above you. But you stop here, and when you stop, they each are going to take their reaction shots at you as they've been waiting for you. This one is going to fire one javelin at Cold Claw. Zephyr, you're getting these other 2. So
Cold Claw is going to deflect the attack to impose disadvantage on one of the ones that go to Zephyr.
okay, that's very nice. This one is the one at disadvantage to Zephyr. It's a 21 either way.
Shit.
It's
That's... Wait, did I do the right one? Hold on. No, I didn't. It's a 19, actually.
still hits.
Okay. I gotta roll the damage differently now. It's 18 piercing damage. And that's
Okay.
All that happens. The one against Cold Claw is a 25 to hit for 11 piercing. And the straight roll against Zephyr is a 14.
That one misses.
Okay. And then I'm basically going to let you guys, if you're cool, like spill out here to allow the others to come up behind you.
Yeah.
We'll put them there. And you basically climb out into what looks like a complex weapons system. installed in this colossus. You see on the floor, on the side, what looks like a turret that's been discarded, dripping water from the end of the turret, probably the one that just blasted a couple of you. And you see to the south, you can see a 3-foot tall ledge that is all that separates this chamber from the open air. You think probably there was once another one of those kind of viewing windows there, but no longer. You are kind of looking out on these guys as they are standing here staring at you, javelin launchers raised, making a stand. And this one, I'll show the picture again, has the word glaive etched in a nameplate across its chest and says, "The Lord of Blades has demanded you go no farther." And that's where we should end it.
Quick question: where was that turret that you said?
It's now, we'll call it like in this corner.
Okay.
Like it you can see the place on the wall that it looks like it was clearly ripped out of. Like looks like it was formerly pointed to the front, kind of out this area. But it's been like ripped out of the floor. Looks like they ripped it out of the floor and aimed it down the throat at you guys.
Super rude, by the way.
Yeah.
I have a few more questions about the turret, but I will wait until we decide if we're going to wait for Logan to get back or for next time.
Okay. Well, why don't you ask that? I think we should wait before we roll initiative, for sure.
Okay.
So if you have any questions about the turret, go for it.
Does it look like it could be loaded with anything, or is it purely just water?
Ooh. That's gonna be from here. Probably a tough investigation check.
Okay.
Since you're not able to like examine it up close, kind of in the moment.
That's a 10.
Hard to tell. I mean, these are like mechanics. These are kind of crazy things that Zephyr's not really seen before.
Never. I can borrow a look at it later.
Well, my initial idea was that if it can load anything, take all of that junk that I got you from the first automaton, shove it in there, and fucking blast them with it.
Did you say that behind them is just open air?
There's like a ledge. There's like a 3-foot ledge that they're in front of, and then there's open air. So they're not like teetering. Yeah, they're not teetering themselves.
But they're like backed up to a ledge.
Yeah, they're like 5 feet tall. So, their torsos, half their torso up to their heads are there. Yeah.
And just to confirm, I am hidden.
I'm good with you being hidden at the start of this combat, yeah. Let's see, let's just put Merlinor is hidden. Do we have any other spell effects or anything? Cosmo.
Yeah, Cosmo's in starry form.
Is Starry Archer. And okay. And Asla, still pulling you up, right? The rod is still, you're getting the sense that it is up from here, but like, wow, does it feel super close.